layout design is by Dewey Kong, using every inch of the track. Aaron Lane, our race leader. Down the back straightaway. 20 flat, backed up with a 19.9. Aaron's got product here, Alf 1, and we also have Aaron with the UF1 RCRacing.com. So if you guys want to get involved in the UF1 series, it is coming up. We're going to have several UF1 rounds here at SCOR, and we'll have a couple UF1 rounds over at Cal. So shout out to all of our sponsors: Reedy Power, X-Ray, Alf 1, UF1 RC Racing League, Tamiya USA, Exotech Racing, PickOneUp.com, Mod Hobbies, Mod Life Media, Race Style, our newest sponsor, Race Style, Huddy, Pit Stop Hobby, and Secret Stash RC. Thanks to all of our sponsors for supporting this raceway. 230 down and 230 left to go. Aaron Lane out in front by 3.6 over Terrence, with Mark Lane in third. John in fourth. 245 down, 215 left to go. Take a 10-minute break after race number 11 here today, guys. So we will take 10-minute breaks in between each round. Just in case the track changes, we'll have a quick 10-minute session in between each round today. Aaron Lane out in front, 15 and a 5:04. Terrence Martin in the second spot, 15 and a 5:16. Then we drop to a 14-lap pace for Mark. Mark on a 14 and a 5:01, the fringe of a 15-lap run. And then John Yost in the fourth position. 330 down, 130 left. RXGT, get them ready, guys. RXGT. $3:45 down, 1:15 left to go. 19.9 for our race leader the last time by. That's his personal hot lap and the official hot lap of the race. Terrence in the second spot, trailing by 5.2. Mark Lane in third, John Yost in fourth. So we got a couple Alf 1s in the top three. Got a QR code on the banner over here if you guys want to find out more about Alf 1, or hit up Aaron in the pits. They're also manufacturing tire sauce now. Tire sauce actually works really good. It's very similar to the TDK stuff. So also environmentally friendly. 25 seconds left to go. Oh, two getting touched. And that was third and second making contact there. 15 seconds left to go. Third and second got their swords and shields out. Terrence and Mark over here in front of the announcer's shed. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Take an extra lap. If you hear the computer call you done, still take an extra lap. There's a chance that cars behind you are still finishing. Keep going, Terrence. I'm hand counting Terrence. So, Terrence, keep going here. You got about a half a lap left to go, Terrence. It's easier for me to hand count you from my imaginary loop in the middle. So one more to finish, guys. Watch out for the white car. Let him go right here at this red dot. And that's your loop. All right, that's a race. Aaron Lane is done. Terrence Martin finishes in the second spot. Mark Lane third. 15 and a 5:03 for the TQ. Bring him in and shut him down. I need Max Smalls and Gary Sy to join that group for marshaling. This is race 2. All right, Horngren is checked in. Let's get the rest of you guys checked in. Guys, where's our marshals? Here comes B Rough.
Michael Horngren.
Grab a corner. Thanks, John. Gabriel, can you grab your dad's glasses? Gabriel, grab Gary's glasses. Need a marshal in the back right corner, guys. We need a marshal in the back right corner. B Rough, take a warm-up lap.
The start of the race. Be rough. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and bring him to the staging area. Thanks, Max. You get to take that corner over there. Thank you, sir. So it looks like we'll just need one volunteer over by the podium, guys. I'm seeing we could use one volunteer. Thanks, D-Rock. All right, let's go ahead and call them out. B-Ruff, I'll call you first. Tom second. Michael third. Calvin fourth. And Dean, you will start fifth. Wait for your name, guys. Rutherford. Slick. Horngren. Simmons. K. Race number 2, off and running, RXGT. Start-finish line can be found at the number 6 on the back straight. B-Ruff out in front through the middle. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Rutherford out in front by 1.1 over K. So yellow and orange down the backstretch. That's our race leader. Second place, black and yellow. And then Tom Slick in third. Tom, probably that white and red. No, Tom's off the end of the straight and back in through the middle. So Slick's going to be the silver. Is it AMG right here? RXGT, guys, you want to get involved in this class. We did update to the year 2 rules. So we do have updates for the year 2 rules for RXGT. Thanks to Jose for organizing those extra details. There's new details on wings. There's new bodies available for you guys to run. So they actually allowed a couple Kyosho phaser bodies and some other killer bodies that you maybe usually see at the drift track. B-Ruff out in front. Dean K in second. Lead battle separated by 8/10. Here comes Dean K. And Dean's putting in work. He's going to be racing the GT2 at the TCS Regionals and Finals this year. So that's our Ticket to Japan winner from GT Pro Spec. Looking to level up to GT2, get the chance to win another Ticket to Japan in August. The finals will be right here, guys. So I already talked to Fred, and we got the Tamiya Championship Series. Coming back to SCOR, guys, we're going to have a regional here as well. We'll have a regional at my track as well. Cal Raceway will have a TCS regional March 14th. That's a Saturday. So if you guys are getting ready, go over to the TamiyaUSA.com website and look up the 2026 rules. Look up the 2026 race calendar. So we actually have Dean K in the 2 spot, trailing by half a second. He's running his TA08, so going to put many, many laps on that Tamiya before he starts going to the regional events. There's also one at Revelation Raceway. We got a bunch of regionals all the way throughout the country. B-Ruff and Dean K separated by a half a second. B Rough 18 flat, Dean K 18-2, Tom Slick in third, Calvin in fourth. Mamacita with the green paint job through the middle. There is Calvin Simmons. Let's see. Simmons right now 2.7 off of Slick. There's Calvin down the backstretch. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Our only battle on the track is for the top spot, now separated by 4/10. Here's our race leader in front of the announcer shed. Second place through the labyrinth, yellow and black. Race number 3, 17.5 TC, our first of 3 groups. Get them ready, guys. I believe 3 heats of 17.5 today. B Rough out in front. Oh, make that Dean K 18.1 to an 18.2. Dean K picking up the top spot by 1/10. And B Rough answers back with an 18.4. So Dean K starting to stretch it out now down the backstretch. 18.1 again for the youngster. Dean K, one of my locals from the Roadrunners Club back in the day. He showed up about 4 years old and would get on a step stool. He's been racing for over half of his life, as now he's a 5th grader. Keep going, guys. Keep going. 17.9 hitting his hot lap. He's faster when I talk about him. Coming up on Calvin. Calvin makes way. Old school versus new school through the middle. B Rough, you're done. Tom, you're done. Here comes Dean for the win.
Dean K done.
Dean back-to-back 17.9s to finish out. That's a race. Everybody is done. Dean K taking the win. B Rough second. Tom Slick third. Boom shakalaka. Bring him in and shut him down. Dean K, top qualifier for RXGT. Let's get you guys back out there to Marshall. Looks like Michael did not finish. I'll have 5 marshals for this one, guys. So we'll take 1 marshal in each corner and 1 marshal in the middle.
Jared Kodnaga. Brian Harris. Gary Tsai. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Colby Poe. The start of the race. To the start of the race. Jose Navarro. Less than 5.
All right, B Rough, you feeling up to the job? Oh, take a corner. Let's move Tom Slick. Tom, could I move you to the middle? I'll cover. Old and slow, don't make him work. Okay. Dylan's going to help us out. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. All right, guys, let's go ahead and take him to the back left corner here, guys. Gary, I'll call you first. Brian, I'll call you second. Edgar, I'll call you third. Bradley, I'll call you fourth. Colby, I'll call you fifth. Jared, sixth. And Jose, seventh. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck, drivers. Wait for your name. Gary, Brian, Edgar, Bradley, Colby, Jared, and Jose. Nice big track. We're off and running. Edgar Fialos, our early race leader. They just announced the TRF and the cutthroat in the middle. That's done. So Edgar Fialos, what are the chances he's got that new 421? I said the old one's just as good as the new one. The new one's not out yet? Oh, I thought I saw Hara with a box. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Fialos, Poe, and Donovan. So Colby in the 2 spot through the middle. White, blue, and orange. In our third place, Bradley. Nice looking paint for Bradley here. White, yellow, and gray down the backstretch. Well, we got heavy hitters in just about every group today. Race number 4. Get them ready, guys. $140 down and $320 left to go here. Edgar Fialos, our race leader, in the gold. 16 flat. Edgar, one of the few Tamiyas that you'll see out here. It's a 421 doing work. Down the backstretch. Car looks good. Colby in the 2nd spot. Axon down the backstretch. And Donovan in 3rd there off the end. And Colby and Donovan paired up through the middle here. So 1st and 2nd, about 3/10 apart on the track. On the clock, they're 1.8 apart. Yep, good job by that white car. You got another top 3 coming up on you. Thanks, Gary. Bradley doing a good job out here. First time racing with us, but as I mentioned, he was the head of our project out here for putting down all the blacktop and the cement and building the infrastructure here for the raceway. So it's good to see Bradley Donovan out there racing on his own art. Oh, watch it coming onto the straightaway, and Harris gets it wrong, and our race leader goes upside down. We're clear. Thanks, Tom. 3 down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. So Colby Poe taking over the top spot now, 16.3, and Edgar pulls out of the way for Colby. So there's Poe down the back stretch, 16.3, backed up with a 16.4 on a 19 and a 512. Body. So something wrong with the body there, and he said he's out, forget it. $130 left to go, guys. $130 left. Jared in 4th. Gary to round out the top 5. It's still Colby out in front. 19.512, still the pace. And there's Poe down the back stretch. 19.512 on a 16.3 the last time by Donovan in the 2nd spot. On the fringe of a 19-lap run, 18.5 flat. Jared Katanaga and Gary Sy battling it out for 3rd. $25 seconds left to go. Colby with a 4.3 second advantage over Bradley. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep driving.
Brian Harris done. Bradley Donovan done. Gary Tsai done. Jared Cognaga done.
Waiting on Colby. Start finish line's on the back straightaway. Right there. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Colby Poga take the win. Boom! Shakalaka 19 and a 5:12. Bradley Donovan second. 18 and 5:01. Jared third. 18 and 5:03. Gary and Brian to round out our top 5. Bring them in. Shut them down. And make your way back out to Corner Marshal, guys. This is race number 4 right here. A little bit of dot patrol. If you see anything out of place while you're out there to Marshall, thanks for straightening it out. We're getting ready for race number 4 right here.
Start of the race.
All right, guys, and let's get race number 3 out here to Marshall, Colby. Let's see, Bradley, Jared, Gary, Brian, Edgar, and Jose. Race number 3. Make your way out to Marshall. Thanks. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out.
Alan Hewitt. Leo V. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Gonzalez.
All right, Lex is checked in.
Lex less than 5.
Take a couple warm-up laps, guys.
Brandon Laurenko.
No check from Dewey. Watch it on the left, guys. Watch it on the left. Okay. Let's go ahead and stage them up, guys. We're ready to go. Eric, I'll call you first. Dewey, I'll call you second. Alan, I'll call you third. Steve, I'll call you fourth. Brandon, I'll call you fifth. Leo, I'll call you sixth. Lex, I'll call you seventh. This is race 4. Wait for your name. Eric, Dewey, Alan, Steve, Brandon, Leo, Lex. All right, we're off and running with race 4. Race 5, get them ready. See if anybody can beat that 19-5-12 from Colby. Watch it on the left, guys. Caution on the left. Thanks. We're clear. One minute in and 4 minutes left to go. Lex Tyler, LT, off the end of the straightaway. Yeah, Lex making the road trip down and in through the labyrinth. Coming up on the pink car, the white and blue. Thanks, minty green and gunmetal gray. Good thing I was practicing saying his name all last week up there at Limo. Lex Tyler out in front, 20 and a 5:13 pace. Yeah, awesome, Addicts. Lex Tyler out in front by a half a second over Dewey with Leo V in the third spot. Steenhoven in fourth and Steve Gonzalez to round out the top 5. Lex Tyler out in front by 1 second over Dewey Kong with Leo V in the third position, followed by Eric and Allen to round out the top 5. 20 and a 5:13. That's for Lex. Dewey on a 19 and a 5 flat. Dewey trying to join that 20 lap club. Leo V on a 19 and a 5:03 in the hot pink. Trouble in the middle. It's out of play. And we're clear. That might have been that was Steeny. Lex Tyler and Dewey Kong in a lead battle, but it's a 1.6 gap. 20 and a 5:13 to a 19 and a 5 flat. Leo V in third, Alan Hewitt in fourth. Steenhoven rounds out the top 5, followed by Steve Gonzalez and Brandon Lorenko. We're getting ready for race number 5. One minute left to go, guys. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Tyler out in front by 2.7 over Dewey Kong. Let's check in with Dewey here. Last time by 15.8. So Dewey kind of hard to spot out there. It's not his normal colors here through the middle. And Dewey coming across the start-finish line. It's going to look like a white body with, I'll call that a racing red wing in through the middle. Dewey Kong trailing by 3.2, so it's still Lex Tyler out in front. Awesomatics USA. Lex down the backstretch. Had a very successful weekend up there in Redwood City last week at the Limo West Coast Indoor Championship race. Watching on the back straight, we're clear. So good to see Lex on the statewide tour here coming up and down the backstretch, getting some love from the back marker there, 15.7. Dewey, 15.7, no trouble in the middle, and he's going to drive it out. Good, smart driving there. Thanks, Brandon. We're clear.
Done.
Keep going, guys. If you hear your name called done, take an extra lap, please.
Steve Gonzalez done. Eric Steenhoven done. Leo V done. Alan Hewitt done. Brandon Lorenko done.
Waiting on LT, and that's a race. Everybody is done. Lex Tyler going to take the win. Dewey Kong second. Leo V third. All right, guys, this is race number 5 right here. Lex Tyler taking the win. Dewey Kong second. Leo V third.
Victor Garcia. Brian LaCroix. Mike Gonzalez.
We're getting ready to go here with race number 5. All right. Oh, we got some newcomers in the crowd here today.
Steven Rubalcaba.
Oh, yeah. We had a lot of guys up at the off-road race yesterday from Bakersfield. We got Tim Perez in the house from Bakersfield. Tim's checked in. I still got 3 more to check in, guys. Waiting on Jay Smith. Okay. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. Let's get a marshal in the middle. We need a marshal in every corner. Guys, stand next to those white cones. Brandon, Steve, Eric is out there. Alan, Leo, Dewey, and Lex. Let's get all spots covered, guys, so we can get this one started. Eric's out there. We need a marshal in the middle. We need a marshal over here in both corners. Come on out, guys. LT's got it in front of the driver's stand. Dakine Burberry. All right, let's get a marshal in the back left corner here, guys. Let's get a marshal in the back left corner where we're going to stage. And a marshal out there in the middle. All drivers from the last race.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's bring them to staging. Dean, I'll call you first. Tim, I'll call you second. Jay, I'll call you third. Brian, I'll call you fourth. Mike, I'll call you fifth. Sorry, Steven Rubikov, I'll call you fifth. Mike, I'll call you sixth. Victor, I'll call you seventh. Jimmy, I'll call you eighth. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Dean, Tim, Jay, Brian, Steven, Mike, Victor, and Jimmy. All right, we're off and running. Mike Gonzalez, early race leader through the middle. Jimmy Pierce in the second spot. Victor in third. Jimmy coming up on the Dean K. Thanks. We're clear. Go, Dean. When I call traffic, that doesn't mean you guys have to stop. I'm just trying to make you guys aware. Mike Gonzalez out in front. Jimmy Pierce in second. Jay Smith in third. Man, just grazed him right there. Our race leader coming up on the white and blue car through the sweeper. Mike Gonzalez, 16.3. Oh, man. All right, so it looks like Victor Garcia going to take over the top spot. And then we got Jay Smith in second. Jimmy Pierce in third. Jay just hitting his hot lap, 16 flat. Yep, good question to the booth right there. We'll just take a quick 10-minute practice session after this round, guys. If anybody needs to do a quick test and tune, guys, it'll just be a quick 10-minute practice session after race number 11 before we get into round number 2. Victor Garcia out in front. Jay Smith in second. Jimmy Pierce in third. A 19 and a 5.11 for Victor Garcia right now. Jay Smith on a 19 and a 5.13. Jimmy on an 18 and a 5.02. Tim on an 18 and a 5.08. Mike on an 18 and a 5.08. $230 down, $230 left. Keep going, guys. 2 minutes left to go. Watch in the middle, guys. And we're clear. Jay out in front. Victor in second. Jimmy in third. 1 minute left to go. Just over 1 minute left. Jay Smith taking over the lead. It's a team associated TC8 with the white and the blue and the pink. Beautiful paint job here through the middle to the labyrinth. Dog leg. Hooks it around that hard 180 right here in front of the announcer. Now on the left-hand side. Down the backstretch. Jay Smith, 16.2. Victor Garcia in the second spot. Jimmy Pierce in third. Even gaps in the top 3. Tim Perez and Mike Gonzalez to round out the top 5. And there's Mike across the start finish line, 16.7, 30 seconds, guys. Yeah, with the hat to match and the lumberjack. Watch in the middle. Oh, same spot. Caution the labyrinth there. That same spot for the blue and yellow. He pulls it out, and he's back in action. Keep going. Keep going. I almost wore mine today, too. That would have been – you would have gotten the memo. All right, keep going, guys. Keep going. Jay Smith in the white and pink, still our race leader. Keep going. If you hear your name called, keep going.
Mike Gonzalez done.
You got cars behind you that still need to finish. Just take an extra half a lap here, guys. 2 more to finish. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Jay Smith going to take the win. Victor Garcia second. Jimmy Pierce third. Get all the race results to you guys in a minute here. I got race number 6 coming up. Let's take a look at that top 10 real quick. Or I should say top 9, right? So top 9 is going to be Lex Tyler, Dewey Kong, Leo V, Colby Poe, Jay Smith, Alan Hewitt, Eric Steenhoven, Victor Garcia, and Bradley Donovan. That's our top 9 after 1 round.
Brian Harris. Astican. Noel Quisson. Leslie Louis. Be rough. Jose Navarro. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our marshals out there. Thanks, guys. Grab those white cones over there. And in front of the driver's stands, looks like we got one over at the podium. Make sure to stand up when you're marshaling there, okay? All right, race number 6, guys. One more warm-up lap if you need it here. Expert USGT. Yeah. I mean, nothing surprised me. We just found a car that was plugged in. A real car was plugged into the outlets over here. All right, let's go ahead and bring them to the staging area here, guys. Jose, I'll call you first. Whoa, what happened there? Guess Marshall decided to go out to the straightaway at the wrong time. Watch it on the straightaway here, guys. Jose, I'll call you first. Leslie, I'll call you second. Brian, I'll call you third. Steve, I'll call you fourth. Peter, fifth. B-Ruff, sixth. Leo, I'll call you 7th. Jerome, I'll call you 8th. Noel, 9th. And Ralph, 10th. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers, wait for your name. Jose. Leslie. Brian. Steve. Peter. B-Ruff. Leo. Jerome. Noel. Ralph. Off and running. Watch it over on the left, guys. Caution over on the left. Caution over on the left. Thanks, Jake. And we're clear. Brian Harris out in front. Tennis ball green through the middle. Leo V in the hot pink in second. Leslie Louis in the red in third. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. 17.3 for our race leader, Leo V. Down the backstretch. Mugen MTC 2, I believe. Brian Harris in the second spot, coming up on some slower card. Tennis ball green and blue down the backstretch. Thanks. Third place, Jose Navarro, the semi-retired painter. White and red and black over here on the left-hand side. Nice looking paint job for Jose down the backstretch. Steve Gonzalez and Jerome Pineda to round out the top 5. 130 down, 330 left to go. Race number 7, 21.5 TC. Get them ready, guys. Oh, swing and a miss. Leslie going deja vu. Getting on the wrong side of the boards. Had to do it again. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Leo still out in front through the middle. That Trax is pink. Leo, Brian, and Steve, our top 3, followed by Jose and Jerome. Watch it in the middle there. Jose needs help. All right, guys, we got 1 minute and 50 seconds. 150 left on the clock here. Leo, Brian, and Steve. One minute and 20 seconds. Guys, 120 left to go here. Leo V out in front by 2.4 over Brian Harris. Harris has been right there the whole run in the tennis ball green. Brian in through the middle here now in front of the announcer's tower. Trailing by that 2.5. Steve Gonzalez jumping up into third. There's Steve down the backstretch. And Steve with a 17.4 in that mustard, yellow, green, and blue through the middle. Thirty seconds. Leo, Brian, and Steve. The battles for second separated by 0.8. Harris, 16.9, backed up with 17.3, managing to hold on to that 2 spot through the middle. Steve Gonzalez, only a half a second behind him. Steve through the middle. Jerome in 4th, Peter in 5th, followed by Jose, Leslie, Noel, and B-Ruff, followed by Ralph. A full group of expert USGT. Keep going, guys.
Jose Navarro done.
See if Harris can hold on to this 2 spot here, or will it be Steve?
Brian Harris done.
Steve just hit his hot lap, so it's going to be Gonzalez picking up the 2 spot right there at the end. Buzzer beater for the 2 spot. I'm waiting for Pineda, waiting for Noel.
Done.
One more to finish, and that's the race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, so it's going to be Leo V taking the win, Steve Gonzalez second, and Brian Harris third. Jerome and Peter to round out the top 5.
Terrence Martin. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jesse Aguayo. Dylan Week.
All right. Just looking for a check from. Actually, Art said he's going to sit this one out, so we're good. All right. Let's take a look here.
Less than 5.
Dylan, I'm going to call you first. Jeremiah, I'll call you second. Dean, I'll call you third. Jesse, fourth. And Terrence, fifth. Let's bring him to the back left corner. All right, we're going to get this one started, guys. Wait for your name. Dylan. Jeremiah. Dean. Jesse. And Terrence. All right, we're off and running. Art's going to miss the start. This is race number 7. Dylan, in a class of his own. Only Sportsman USGT sign up, so I put him with these other 21.5 motors. Oh, trouble on the backstretch. Watch it on the backstretch. Go high. Caution on the backstretch. Go high. It looks like it may have untucked itself. It was just a body tuck. Set him down. Thanks, Peter. Jesse Aguayo out in front. Uh-oh, trouble over here on the left-hand side. And that was our race leader. So Dean K going to pick up the top spot now. Race number 8 coming up next, guys. Race 8. Get him ready. Dean K taking over that top spot in the metallic yellow and black. 17.6 the last time by. There he is down the backstretch. Aguayo in the second spot, 18.5. Terrence Martin in third, 18.8. Dylan just hit an 18.6 for Sportsman USGT through the middle. So hot lap of the race goes to Jesse Aguayo with a 17.4, but it's Dean K out in front by 7.4 seconds. And there's Jesse down the backstretch. Jesse 17.8. We're getting ready for some Porsche Cup action. I believe I also have the Phaser. We only had one Phaser sign up today, so I believe I have the Phaser coming up in the next group as well. 2 minutes left to go, guys. So Dylan out in front. 16 and a 504 for the Sportsman USGT division. Then we got our 21.5 TCs with Dean K out in front by 6 seconds over Jesse. Jesse matching his hot lap right there, 17.3. And then Terrence Martin, 19.6. Kind of a long lap there for Terrence. Jeremiah Colas, 21.1. One minute and 15 seconds left to go. Metallic yellow. Oh, putting it up on two wheels. The green number 1. Green number plate here down the back stretch. Oh, that was Jeremiah. So that's actually the different body. Here is our race leader. So Renault looking exactly like our race leaders, absent the number 1 placard. So Dean K. The black roof and the clear wing through the middle. And now over here on the left-hand side, down the back straightaway, there's our race leader, 17.4. On a 17.503 pace, we got 30 seconds left to go, guys. 30 seconds. Getting them ready to roll for race number 8, guys. Porsche Cup. Dean K, Jesse Aguayo, Terrence Martin. Five seconds. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep driving. Start finish line's on the back straightaway, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
Jeremy Acollis done. Terrence Martin done. Dylan Hui done. All drivers.
And that's the race. Everybody is done. Dean K going to take the win. Jesse Aguayo second. Terrence Martin third. Dylan in a class of his own for the Sportsman USGT does a 17 and a 519. Jeremiah Collis, first time out here. Jeremiah, you did good. 14 and a 510. Good job, guys. Bring him in, shut him down. Yes. Bring him in, shut him down. Maybe you guys remember your first time coming out here to Southern California On-Road Racing. You got a couple first-timers out here, including Blade Luna in this next one. I didn't even know he raced on-road. Pretty good turnout here for Porsche Cup. As I mentioned, there is one phaser. I think we also have one Euro truck in this one. Yep, so John Yost and Dylan are also in this one, guys. Who are you rooting for today? Are you a Patriots guy?
Of the race.
I know you're all about Pittsburgh, so that only cost me a couple bucks rooting for you, dude. All right, this is race number 8, Porsche Cup, Euro Truck, and phasers. Let's get our quarter marshals out there, guys. We're going to need a volunteer from the pit area. Ralph, if you're available to help us out. Guys, we're going to need a couple volunteers from the pit area.
The start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Let's get all the drivers from the last race back out there to Marshall. Help us out, guys. We're waiting on marshals, and we need 2 volunteer marshals as well. So let's get Art Hernandez, Jeremiah Collis, Jesse Aguayo, and Dean K back out there to marshal, guys. And let's get a couple volunteers. Let's see here. You want to do a volunteer? Sure. Thanks, Josh. This is easier than marshaling than the off-road races that we usually do. All right, Jeremiah's in the middle. Thanks, Jeremiah. Let's get the rest of you guys out there to marshal. Looks like I got young Dean K in the corner over there. Okay. So we just need a marshal in the back left corner. Guys, Ralph Astican, are you available? Thanks. Okay. Michael. Can I call you Ruben? All right, let's take it to the back left corner, guys. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the starting order here. Leo? Okay. Dino? Dindo. Oh. All right, so Dindo's calling for a minute here, so let's give Dindo a chance. I don't know if he was having trouble with his receiver earlier. Here he comes. Let's see here. Let's do it this way. Blade, I'm going to call. Ooh, that's not. Yeah. Are you on the right model? Dindo, are you on the right model memory? Maybe you're on the wrong model. Something's wrong with the steering. Try it again. It's glitching. He's glitching? Okay. All right, so Blade, I'm going to call you first. Dindo second. B-Ruff third. Glenn fourth. Michael fifth. And then I'll call John and Dylan. Bring them over to the back left corner if you're going to race. Blade. Dindo. B-Ruff. Glenn. Michael. John. Dylan. All right. Off and running. Well, let's see here. Porsche Cup. We got Brian Rutherford out in front. Yellow and red going door to door with Blade. Dindo going to pick up the top spot. B-Ruff down to second. Glenn in third, followed by Michael and Blade. John in a class of his own, the Euro truck out there. And Dylan also in a class of his own in the Phaser here. It should be this Audi here. Phaser usually has just a little bit of a different sound to it off the end of the straightaway. That 14-turn motor. I think they're 14-turn. They're definitely brushed. 130 down and 330 left to go. Got 130 down, 330 left. Watch in the middle. Caution in the middle. Watch it on the left-hand side, guys. Caution on the left-hand side. .215 down, 245 left to go. .245 in, 215 left to go. It's going to be Dindo, B-Ruff, and Michael, followed by Blade and Glenn. Dindo and B-Ruff in a lead battle here. It started with Dindo not quite having the radio connected properly to the car. Now he's leading the race here in the metallic yellow. And there's Dindo over on the left-hand side. We know that was a good car from last season. Could possibly be the GT Pro Spec winner from TCS Finals. Chassis out there in the second spot now. So B-Ruff's made a full recovery with the yellow and red lights underneath. Main Street Electrical Parade. That's a good setup for a Tuesday night. We're going to start Tuesday night racing back up here in just a few more weeks here. So, yeah, Tuesday nights will be coming back as soon as the weather starts cooperating. Art, I'll keep you posted. B-Ruff and Dindo battling it out for the top spot, separated by 1.9. Blade, Michael, and Glenn. We got John leading the way for Euro Truck and Dylan for Phaser in that silver Audi. 10 seconds left to go, guys. We got race number 9 coming up next. Front wheel drive. We go all the way to race number 11. Then we'll take a 10-minute break before we start round 2.
Blade Luna done. Michael Horngren done. B-Ruff done. Dindo Kajuli's done. John Yost done.
Two more. One more. Waiting on Glenn. Here comes Glenn.
All drivers.
And that's race. All drivers are finished. Bring them in and shut them down. B-Ruff taking the win. Dindo second. Michael Horngren third. Going to be a 16 and a 5:08 for the TQ. We had a couple guys in a class up there. Owen, that's going to be John Yost for Euro Truck, and Dylan for Phaser. Dylan 15 and a 5:09. John 12 and a 5:03. How was it? Fun? Yeah. Sometimes it's fun to race in the second dimension. So we got some of our off-roaders out here. They're used to racing in the third dimension. All right, Blade's already out there to turn. Marshall, thank you. Appreciate that. Let's get the rest of our guys out there to Marshall, and we'll get this one underway. It's race number 9. Grocery Getters.
Carl Feltro.
Ooh, 2 big heats of Grocery Getters. Here comes Paul. Oh, man, that was close. I mean, I would feel lucky. It just grazed you. You're fine. But you put it way over there. It doesn't really make sense.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Where's the rest of our marshals, guys? We're waiting for marshals. Thanks. Michael's out there. Thank you. Blade's out there. Let's get the rest of our guys out there. John's out there. Dylan's out there. Thank you, guys. Fill those spots. Let's make sure we have every spot covered. I'm looking for a check from Art, and it looks like Kevin went home.
To the start of the race.
Okay, so let's go ahead and start bringing them to the back left corner here. Rubicava, I'll call you first. DeBow second. Lacroix third. Pineda fourth. Lorenco fifth. Eskin sixth. Hernandez seventh. Feltro eighth. I got 7 cars out there. We have a scheduled 8. So last call for Art. Art, you going to make it? He's coming. Thank you. Front wheel drive, race number 9 about to begin. All right. Steven, Paul, Brian Lacroix, Pineda, Lorenco, Astacan, Hernandez, Feltro. All cars go.
105.
All right, we're off and running.
Art Hernandez.
Off and running. Steven Rubalcaba getting things started 17.4. Jerome Pineda in the second spot, trailing by 1.1 with Lacroix in third, half a second behind him. Trouble for Carl pulling it off early. So pinion gear there for Carl. We'll see him in round 2. You're going to have to work hard today in the front-wheel drive division. I think we have 2 full heats. I'm counting about 18 total participants in front-wheel. Steven Rubalcaba out in front by 1.9 over Jerome Pineda. And Lacroix in third, 1 second behind Jerome. Paul DeBow in fourth, and Bob Larenko to round out the top 5. Trouble in the middle, and we're clear. So we got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Steven Rubalcaba out in front by 2.2. Trouble in the middle, we're clear. Art taking a little tumble there. Rubalcaba down the back stretch. There's our race leader. Back in through the labyrinth. It's going to be purple and silver. Jerome Pineda in the second spot, pink and blue. Third, Lacroix should be blue and yellow. And Lacroix looking a little bit more green here down the back stretch. Yeah, green machine. 18 and a 5:16 the pace here for Steven Rubalcaba. Jerome Pineda in the second spot. Hot lap is a 17.4. Jerome's best lap is 17.8. Lacroix's best lap is 17.9. Bob in the fourth spot. His best lap in 18.2. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle. Oh, over here on the left-hand side, that was our race leader taking a bobble. 19.4. All right, guys, 330 down, 130 left, 330 down, 130 left. Steven Rubalcaba out in front by 2.6 over Jerome Pineda with Brian Lacroix in third, 1.4 behind him. Bob in fourth. Paul to round out the top 5. Our race leader in the purple and silver through the middle. Out of the labyrinth to the dog leg. In front of the announcers, watching the back straightaway, we're clear. We got 1 minute left to go, guys. And our race leader have a little bit of trouble there getting around the white car now. Jerome and Brian Lacroix battling it out for the 2 spot, separated by 7/10. Bob in fourth and Paul DeBow rounding out the top 5. $20 seconds.
Steven Rubalcaba done.
Keep going.
Ryan LaCroix done. Ralph Astican done. Jerome Pineda done. Paul
Keep
Daniel
going, guys. I got two more.
Bob Laurenko done. All drivers are finished.
And
Driver
that's a
number
race.
done.
Everybody is done. That's a race. Everybody is done. Steven Rubicava going to take the win. Jerome Pineda second. Brian Lacroix third. Paul DeBow fourth. And Bob Laurenko fifth.
Bill Jarrett. Chad Costello. Bibo Angelis. Leslie Louis. Nick Pantana. Harris. Michael Solis. 1 minute to the start of the race. Panda.
Everybody's checked in here, guys. Let's get our marshals out there. Carl's already out there. Thanks, man. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Paul is out there. Thank you. Brian's out there. Let's bring them to the back left corner. You guys look almost ready.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so this is race number 10 here, guys. Nick Pantana, a.k.a. Candyman, I'll call you first. Costello second. Peter, I'll call you third. Leslie fourth. B-Boy fifth. Panda sixth. Victor seventh. Bill eighth.
Start of the race.
And Michael, I will call you ninth. Guys, let's bring him over in that back left corner. Corner marshals, please pay attention. We're going to go racing at the sound of your name. Wait for this orange car. I didn't hear his name yet. Chad, Peter, Leslie, B-Boy, Panda, Victor, Bill, and Michael. All cars go. All right, it ended up being a good start. We're off and running. Nick Pantana out in front. Victor Garcia in second. Panda in third. Race number 10 on the track. Race number 11 modified. Get them ready. Watching on the back straightaway clear. And the tires are screeching out on the track. Front wheel drive. The grocery getters pulling themselves around the course here. Nick Pantana, Victor Garcia, and Panda are top three. 115 down. 3:45 left to go. 3 down and 2 to go. Nick Pantana, Bill Jarrett, and Victor Garcia. Nick Pantana out in front by 3.9 seconds on a 17 and a 5:06. This is still it's actually 4 seconds shy of the TQ run. So Steven had laid down a heater. And Nick coming up on some traffic here through the middle. Lots of traffic, actually. Got 115 left to go here. We got a big battle for the 2 spot. Victor, Peter, and Panda. Bill Jarrett in that mix as well. Four down and 1 to go. Got 4 down, 1 to go. 5.5 second lead for Nick Pantana in the orange and white. Coming up on the other orange car. Victor in the second spot, trailing by 5.8. Panda in third, 1/10 behind him. "20 seconds. Uh-oh, trouble over here on the left, guys. Brian's got it. Thank you. Watching the clear. You're good. Thanks, Brian. Keep going. Keep going, guys. Keep going. If you hear your name called done, take an extra lap. Take an extra lap.
Ibo Angelis done. Leslie Louis done. Chad Costello done. Peter Karras done. Panda done.
Got 3 more to finish, guys.
Victor Garcia done. Bill Jarrett done.
Waiting on Michael.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Nick Pantana takes the win. Panda second, Bill Jarrett third, Peter fourth, and Victor fifth. Steven Rubalcaba will remain the top qualifier. Bring him in and shut him down again. Bring him in, shut him down. Let's get you guys back out there to Marshall. This is race number 11, modified.
Gary Tsai. Jared Cognaga. Alan Hewitt. Eric Steenhoven. Max Smalls. Bryce Butterfield. One minute to the start of the race. Lex Tyler.
Looking for Edgar to check in. He says, yeah, but I'm waiting for marshals over here. Okay, let's get our marshals out there. We'll get this one going, guys. So, B-Boy, you had a 15 and a 5:02. Let's see. Our top 9 for front-wheel drive right now are Rubalcaba, Pantana, Pineda, Lacroix, Panda, 5th qualifier, Jarek 6th, Karras 7th. Victor is 8th qualifier, and Paul DeBow is on the bubble. All right, we got race number 11 coming up right here. Guys, grab a white cone, grab a corner, and a couple marshals in front of the drivers. Yeah, Victor, you can help me later. Victor, you're excused. Yeah, I'll need help later. All right, yeah, we're good for now, Victor. Take a break. All right, let's take them to the back left corner here. Lex, I'll call you first. Bradley second. Bryce third. Gabriel 4th, Allen 5th, Edgar 6th, Max 7th, Eric 8th, Jared 9th, and Gary 10th. A full rack of modifieds. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Lex, Bradley, Bryce, Gabriel, Allen, Edgar, Max, Eric, Jared, Gary. All cards go. We're off and running. Race number 11. We got 10-minute practice session coming up next. All right, we got Gabriel out in front, Lex in second, Bryce in third, followed by Bradley and Edgar. Big group through the middle. Gabriel Sy in the orange and blue getting some love from the traffic here down the backstretch. That's our race leader. Oh, man, a couple guys leading into that red dot now through the labyrinth. Gabriel coming up on the silver car, Bryce Butterfield. So this is, and there's Bryce off the end of the straightaway. So this is the lead battle here, separated by 9/100ths of a second. Bryce should be that orange one. Yep, big old team. Uh-oh, watch it on the left side, guys. Watch it on the left side, the chopstick, and we're clear. Yeah. All right, so Bryce is this team associate, the orange team associated here down the backstretch. Bryce Butterfield, 14.2. 14.2. Taking it to that next level. Bryce over here on the left-hand side, down the backstretch. Butterfield, 14.3, back in through the middle of the course. Gabriel Sy in the second spot, trailing by 1.7. Our race leader, the TC8 Team Associate factory driver here, participates in all the big races, all the way up to the highest skill level, the IFMAR World Championships. This orange car right here, Bryce, 14.4. Uh-oh, watching on the back, I couldn't see it. And we're clear. All right, Butterfield out in front. Gabriel in second. Lex in third. That one maybe took some damage. Uh-oh, he's off the course. So that was Gabriel. He was one of our front runners in this one. Here comes LT through the middle, getting some love from Katanaga. Lex down the backstretch, going to pick up the 2 spot now, 15.3, but it's a 9-second lead. This orange car putting on a clinic. 14.4. This guy is flying out here right now. Bryce Butterfield coming up on the white and red car. Gary, we're clear. And the orange car down the backstretch. Look at him go. RC10.com. This guy is flying right now through the dogleg, coming up on more traffic, coming up on the teal. Move. Get out the way. And there, our race leader coming up on and getting around Alan Hewitt. Hewitt in the 4th spot. Donovan in 3rd. Look at Bradley go. He's got this wild-looking Lola body in the middle. He said, can I run it? I said, you help build the track. Of course you can run it. And he's running with these guys in the top 3. He said, I'm thinking about building my own class now that I built this raceway here. 25 seconds left to go. Donovan through the middle. That's a fun one to watch. I'm watching the orange one, though, through the middle. Bryce Butterfield, 14.5. And the hits just keep coming. Down the backstretch, coming up on Steeny. 15 seconds left to go. Break time coming up next. Bryce just rubbing the dots just a little bit right there. 3 seconds left to go for Bryce Butterfield down the backstretch. He was one of my locals back at West Coast Raceway back in the day. Him and his dad, Derek, would come and race off-road. But he found his passion here with on-road. Bryce Butterfield down the backstretch.
Bradley Donovan done.
Boom, shakalaka, 21 and a 509. Bryce is done.
16 Hoban done.
Bradley's done. Here comes the rest of them. I got 2 more to finish. Gary and Jared. There's Jared, and there's Gary. That's a
All
race.
drivers are finished. Gary Tsai done. The race is completed.
Bryce Butterfield taking the win. Lex Tyler second. Bradley Donovan third. Bring him in. Shut him down, guys. We'll take a 10-minute break, and we'll get back to racing in 10 minutes, guys.
Sixteen two. Duquan. Mike Gonzalez.
F1, you're coming up in 9 minutes. F1, you're coming up in 9 minutes.
Carl Feltro. 19-5. 17-3.
Also, John Yost, you could come and see me, John.
17-4. 17-6. Dean K. John Yost. 17-2. 15-7. 16-6. 22.5. 16-9. 19 flat. 20.6. 15-5. 17 flat. 16-6. 18-6. 22.9. 18 flat. Jimmy Payers. 16-7. 15-5. 17-8. 17-6. 43.7. 17-3. 16-7. 15-9. 18-7. Jeremy Acollis. 20.3. 16-2. 17-3. 15-9. 17-1. 17-2. 18-2. 16-3. 22.8. 20.3. Gary Tsai. 16-2. 18-4. 16-4. 18-4. 19-2. 17-2. 5. 17-9. 15-7. 16-7. 17-8. 26 flat. 17-4. 16-4. 18-8. 16-1. 17-2. 59.7. 16-7. 17-3. 22.7. 16-6. 16 flat. 18 flat. Blade Luna. 15-9. 16-2. 16-6. 17-4. 16-6. 16 flat. 17-7. 20.4. 17-6. 15-8. 16-9. 16-3. 17-5. 22.5. 16-1. 16-7. 20.3, 18.1, 19.4, 15.7, 16.3, 17.5, 16.8, 20.6, 17.2, 21.4, 16 flat, 18.8, 19.6, 20.4, 17 flat, 16.3, 16.6, 23. Tyler, 16.9, 5 minutes to the start of the race. 16.2, 21.2, 16.6, 17.6. Art Hernandez. 16.1, 17 flat, 16.7, 25.2, 16.6, 15.8, 18 flat, 22.9, 15.9, 23.4, 16.2, 17.3, 15.1, 22 flat, 27.7, 17.6, 16 flat, 15 flat, 18.1, 15.4, 17.9. Gabriel Tsai, 23.5, 19.3, 16.8, 18 flat, 4 minutes to the start of the race. 15.1, 17.3, 15.9, 21.1, 28.3, 16.6, 19.4, 15.1, 27.9, 18.1, 14.8, 17.3, 16.4, 135.8, 20.7, 16.7, 17.4, 19.9, 17.6, 15.7, 16.6, 15.9, 17.7, 17 flat, 20.4, 17.1, 16.3, 17.6, 17.5, 22.4, 15.8. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 17.3, 17.1, 15.5, 17.5, 17.9, 17 flat, 24 flat, 16 flat, 19.7, 16.5, 17.7, 15 kilos, 16.9, 17.6, 15.9, 20.7, 20.8, 16.5, 15.2, 22.2, 16 flat, 18.3, 17.2, 15.5, 16.8, 15.3, 17.3, 15.6, 17.2, 20.1. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 17.2, 25 flat, 15.3, 16.7, 15 flat, 16.1, 17.2, 17.1, 15.7, 20.2, 20.7, 15.3, 15.7, 16.1, 17.5, 15.5, 20.1, 16 flat, 20.9, 16.1, 17.5, 16.5, 15.8. 1 minute to the start of the race. 23.6, 21 flat, 15.8, 15.2, 30.7, 45 seconds to the start of the race. 22.1, 30 seconds to the start of the race. 16-3. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 20.3. 22.7. 16-4. 42.4. Less than 5. 14-9. 17-9. 22.6. 15-1. 15-7. 22.2. 16-3. 15-2. 16 flat. Ralph Astacan. $25.9. 9. 16-8. 20.1. 24.7. 19-8.
All right, guys, let's get ready for some racing.
6.
That's going to do it for the 10-minute practice session. Bring them in and shut them down. Let's go ahead and get race number 1 headed up to the driver's stand. As we head into round number 2 of qualifying, guys, F1, you guys are coming up, F1.
Aaron Lane.
Aaron Lane is already checked in. Here comes Mark. This is F1, guys. Let's go ahead and get our corner marshals out there modified. I'm going to excuse those same 2 drivers. So Max Smalls and Gary are excused. Max Smalls and Gary are excused from marshaling. Let's get the rest of you guys out there to marshal. And we'll get this one underway, guys. So modified race number 11. Come on out and grab a spot. Terrence is checked in. All right.
Terrence Martin.
All right. Aaron Lane, I'll call you first. Terrence, I'll call you second. Mark, I'll call you third. John, I'll call you fourth. Let's get a marshal out there in the middle, guys. I'm missing a couple of the modified guys. Bryce is out there. Thanks. Let's get the rest of our guys. LT is out there. Let's bring him to the back left corner. LT's in front of the driver's stand, so let's get a marshal out there middle there. Gabriel, are you out there? Let's get the rest of our corner marshals, guys. All the modified guys should be out at the track marshaling. Only a 4-car race right here. Aaron, I'll call you first. Terrence, I'll call you second. Mark, I'll call you third. John, I'll call you fourth. Corner marshals are ready, and the drivers are ready. Aaron, Terrence, Mark, John. All cars go. All right, F1. Off and running, guys. Race number 1 on the track. Round number 2 of qualifying. Race number 2, RXGT, is coming up next. Aaron Lane from Alf 1 out in front. UF1RCRacing.com. Go check it out, guys. The 2026 series is starting soon. $19.5 for Aaron, 20.1 for Terrence. Mark Lane in the third spot, 20.7. Mark just hit his hot lap. John Yost in the fourth spot, 130 down and 330 left. Guys, 130 down, 330 left. Oh, no, that's broke. The blue car is out. And then there were 3. Race number 2, RXGT. Get them ready to go, guys. Race 2, RXGT. Aaron Lane out in front by 1 second over Terrence Martin, with Mark Lane in the third spot. And the lead battle here separated by 1.3, so the white car of Terrence closing in on Aaron here. There's first down the straightaway, and here's second over on the left-hand side, and now down the straightaway. 20.1 to a 20.2, 1.4 still the gap. We'll work our way all the way through 11 more races. Guys, we'll take another 10-minute break after race number 11. I'll set up the main events. We'll have a great afternoon of main events, and if we have any extra time, it looks like we will have some practice sessions until 5 o'clock. So if we get done with racing early, we will have the track open at least until 5 o'clock today. Thanks to our track crew for getting the track ready. We had a bunch of guys out here yesterday. They did a great job. They blew it off really well, helped clean the pit area and drag the track, sprayed the track. So thanks again to Jimmy Pierce, Colby Poe, Jay Smith, Dewey Kong, and D-Rock all out here working on the track yesterday. Thank you, men. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go here. Aaron Lane out in front by 2.7. Mark Lane in the third spot, trailing by 6.1. 16-lap pace up in front here. This is a lap faster than round 1. So the track indicating some faster lap times here. Four minutes down, 1 minute left, guys. And a piece of shrapnel coming off that car. The helmet. That's a big shrapnel. Lost his helmet. Headless Horseman? Nope, he's out. $20 seconds, guys. Thank you, Gabriel. Uh-oh, it shut off. Watching the labyrinth, and we're clear. He still had steering, so I think just bring it back to your spot. Did he still have steering? He said forget about it. Ah. Did you still have steering? Oh, okay. I thought you still had the wheels wiggling there. Oh, man. You were catching him. One more to finish. Mark to finish. Here comes Mark. And that's the race. Everybody is done.
Lane done. The race is completed.
All right, this is race number 2, guys. This is race number 2. Let's go ahead and check them in. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Sensor wire. Body tuck and sensor wires. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Let's get our marshals out there. How about the 2 guys that we excused? Thank you. We'll get Max and Gary out there to marshal.
Calvin
And
Simmons.
all the drivers from the last race. Sorry, Gary. I should have picked somebody else to. Okay,
Michael
thanks. Picked the wrong
1 minute from
guy.
the start of the race.
And we may need another volunteer marshal as well, guys. So let's get another volunteer out there. Be Rough Racing and
45 seconds to the start
Designs.
of the race.
BRRD in the house. We got the sauce caddy. You got some sauce caddies for sale? Oh, yeah. I saw them over there on TQ's
30 seconds to
website
the start of
as
the race.
well. All right, let's go ahead and get the rest of our marshals out there. Thank you, guys. Every corner appears to be covered except for the podium corner. So if we could get one volunteer over to that podium corner over there, get this
15
one
seconds to the start of the
underway.
race.
Guys, let's go ahead and bring them to the staging area.
Be rough.
Dean K., I'll call you first. B-Ruff second. Tom Slick
Less than
third.
5.
Calvin fourth. Michael fifth. Back left corner, guys, and we'll get this one started. All corner marshal spots are covered. Thank you. Wait for your name. Dean. B. Tom. Calvin. Michael. All cars go. And we're off and running, guys. We got a new sponsor out at the track, Race Style. Guys, check it out, Race Style. You can find them on Facebook, Instagram, all that good stuff. Race Style is Manny Fresh's company. Manny Churchman making you guys custom T-shirts. You want all your favorite logos on one shirt, represent your race program. Go to Race Style on Facebook or Instagram. Send them a message. Get your order going there for your custom race clothing. They're also offering the new custom hats. All right, 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. B-Ruff out in front by 2 100s over Dean K. Calvin Simmons in the third spot. Tom Slick in fourth. Michael to round out the top 5. So Calvin Simmons up into the top 3 now. Mamacita. The green paint scheme down the backstretch. Calvin hitting his hot lap there, 18.6. Watch it out of the center of the course. And oh, that's broke. The white and blue is out. Tom Slick, that's not Tom. Tom's the silver. So Horngren's out. There's Tom Slick. Tom Slick, 19 flat the last time by trying to catch Calvin out there. We got a battle for third. We got a battle at the top spot. Dean K versus B-Ruff. New school versus old school here, separated by 9/10. So young Dean K leading the way here in RXGT. There's Dean down the backstretch. It's already the top qualifier, snatching up that top spot with a 17.509 in round number 1. Dean K, B-Ruff separated by 1.2 the last time by. Tom Slick and Calvin separated by 0.2 the last time by. So 2 little battles out there between our top and only 4. Horngren has retired early. A little bit of a smaller turnout here today for RXGT. And there's Dean K, our race leader by 1.4 seconds. In through the center of the course, the metallic yellow and black. Rutherford in the 2 spots. Yellow and orange, red and blue. There's B-Ruff down the back straightaway and across the start-finish line. Now backing up his hot lap, 18 flat with an 18.3. A pair of 17 lap runs out in front. A pair of 16 lap runs for 3rd and 4th. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go, guys. Four down, 1 to go, guys. .45 seconds. Oh, man. Calvin taking a tumble. Oh, man. Calvin having to go all the way back around, so Tom Slick's going to pick up the 3rd spot. He said, I'm not worried about it. It's all about the main dog. Tom Slick up into 3rd. Calvin down to 4th. 10 seconds left to go. Young Dean K coming up on Tom Slick. Dean's been dominating the competition here in RXGT. Keep going, guys.
Dean K done. Tom Slick done. B-Ruff done.
Waiting on Calvin.
Finished. Calvin Simmons done.
And that's the race. Everybody is done. Bring him in and shut him down. It's going to be Dean K taking the win. B-Ruff 2nd. Tom Slick 3rd. Calvin going to settle for 4th in that one. Michael 5th. Bring him in, shut him down. Guys, we're getting ready for race number 3, 17.5 TC. We only had 5 drivers in the last race. Guys, I need you in each corner and in the middle. All right, good job. All right, so let's get you guys out there to corner marshal as we roll them out with 17.5, our first of 3 groups. Oh, my goodness. Are we going all the way down to a C main? Whew. Yeah, we're going down to a C main event in this one, guys. Top 9 make the A. The next 9 make the B. I think that leaves about 3 or 4 in the C. We'll have 1 car bump up, so we'll expect the 17.5 A main event will be pushed a little bit farther back in the program today due to those lower main events. We will offer 1 bump up from each of the lower mains. So you're saying there's a chance.
The start of the race. Jose Navarro.
Looking for a check from Colby, looking for a check from Edgar.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, so Edgar asked for a minute here. Bradley, I will call you first. Jared, I will call you second. Gary, I'll call you third. Brian, I'll call you fourth. Edgar's coming out right now. Edgar, I'll call you fifth. Jose, I'll call you sixth. Need a marshal in the back left corner. Guys at that hoodie banner, we need a marshal in the back left corner. Let's get every single spot covered out there. Calvin's out there. Tom's out there. Michael's out there. Get a marshal in that back right corner. All right, B-Ruff's got it. All right, here comes Edgar. All right, guys, we get this one going. Wait for your name. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's a false start. Bradley, Jared, Gary, Brian, Edgar, Jose. All right, we're off and running. Race number 3, our first group of 17.5. Edgar Fialos, the gold card through the middle, 15.4. $15.7. Edgar on a 20-lap run, 20 and a 5:12. This is a new TQ run. Edgar in through the middle. He was out early in round number 1. He's going to depend on this run only here as he comes up on Katanaga next. Thanks, Jared. Navarro in second. Gary in third. Gary hitting his hot lap right there, 16 flat. Gary's got the new Mugen MTC3, still got that new car smell. Good driving by Bradley. Bradley, you got the leader. Thanks, Gary. Clean track for Edgar down the backstretch. 20 and a 5:11. New TQ run by 2 seconds for the Tamiya. Tamiya USA, one of our sponsors here at the track. That's the 421. And they just announced that the TRF version, they have a factory team version of the 421 coming out shortly here. 230 down, 230 left to go. Edgar Fialos out in front, 15.4. Laying down hot laps. 20 and a 5:11. Jose Navarro in the second spot. 19 and a 5:08. Gary Sy in third. 19 and a 5:10. Gary establishes his new hot lap. 15.7. Brian Harris in fourth. Jared Katanaga rounding out the top 5, followed by Bradley. Jared Katanaga in 5th. Bradley Donovan in 6th. Colby Poe did not start. So our race leader in the gold, Edgar Fialos. Edgar coming over here on the left-hand side, now working his way down the backstretch. Jose Navarro in the second spot, trailing by 8.1. Gary Sy in third, 1.6 behind him. And the gold card continuing to lead the way here, trying to snatch up that TQ with a 20 and a 5:11.7 pace. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. It looks like the track is faster here in round number 2. We saw the time start to improve from F1, from RxGT, and now we're seeing stronger numbers here in the first group of 17.5. Thank you, Calvin. Jose Navarro and Gary Sy battled out for the second spot, separated by 8/10. 45 seconds left to go, guys. And our race leader, Edgar, down the back straightaway, 20 and a 5:12.2. Navarro in second, trailing by 11.9 seconds. So it's 2/3 of a lap for Edgar over second place Jose. Jose coming up on some traffic over here. There's Jose down the backstretch in the red and white.
Bradley Donovan done.
Katanaga and Donovan are done. Let that red and white one through, please.
Ryan Harris done. Gary Sy
Thanks, guys. We still got 2 more to finish. Waiting for the gold car, guys.
Jose Navarro done. All drivers are finished.
Edgar Villalobos going to take the win, but missed the TQ by 2/10 there on the end. Edgar taking the win. Jose Navarro second. Gary Sy third. Lex will remain the top qualifier. Jared fourth and Bradley fifth. Bring them in, shut them down. Let's get you guys back out there to Marshall. This is race number 4. Second group coming up right here. Race number 4. Lex, Dewey, Leo, Alan, Eric, Steve, and Brandon.
Start of the race. Leo B. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Steenhoven. Alan Hewitt. Lex Tyler. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Took one.
Edgar's going to take the middle. Bradley's got it over here.
Start of the race.
And we got a Marshall over by the podium. We're good to go, guys. Let's go ahead and start lining this one up, or bringing them into the corner. Lex, I'll call you first. Dewey second. Leo third. Alan fourth. Eric fifth. Steve and Brandon. Wait for your name, guys. Lex, Dewey, Leo, Alan, Eric, Steve, and Brandon. Race number 4 right here, 17.5 TC, second group. Dewey Kong coming out firing. White car down the backstretch. 15.5. Lex Tyler in the second spot down the backstretch. Northern California racer coming out here to join us today through the labyrinth. LT over here by the announcer's shed. Teal, gunmetal gray down the backstretch. Awesomatics. LT 31-1. Oh, that looks like a mislap to me. Just watching him go around the track the last time by. So we'll keep an eye on Lex's transponder here as we added that lap. Lex is in third. Lex hitting the loop that time by 15.8. All right, Dewey out in front. Alan Hewitt in second. Lex in third. Dewey Cog, 15.5. Alan Hewitt in the second spot, trailing by 3/10. Hewitt in the teal. Lex Tyler still maintaining third. Here's our race leader down the backstretch. So Dewey and Lex paired up on the course. Dewey 15.7, Lex 17.2. Steve Gonzalez just hit his hot lap, 16.1. Our front runners all with 15-second hot laps. Dewey, Allen, Lex. Our race leader, it's the white car with the fluorescent racing red wing through the middle. Dewey Kung, 15.5 the last time by 20 and a 5:11.9. There's a new TQ run. Trouble for Brandon in the middle. We're clear. And second place coming up on you, Brandon. Thank you. We're clear. Allen getting around. So Alan Hewitt in the 2 spot, still just trailing by 1.1, the teal green. Alan doing a great job out there, only 1.1. Oh, man. Brandon ringing the bell out there, 2 minutes left to go. Eric Steenhoven joining the battle now. The red car up into third for a moment there. $130 left to go. Got $130 left to go. Dewey, Allen, and Lex. 1.1 the gap. Dewey Kong over Alan Hewitt with Lex Tyler in the third spot. 4.4 behind him. Steenhoven in fourth. A half a second off of him. So little battles up in front. Leo V rounding out the top 5. Steven 6th and Brandon in 7th. Dewey Kung in the white car with the orange wing down the backstretch, 15.8, backed up with a 16 flats. Lex is off the course, so Steeny up into the 2 spot in the red car through the middle. Eric on 19 and a 5:04. 35 seconds. Right now it's going to take a 9.5, 12.9 or better as we got Hewitt looking to move up the charts. We got Steenhoven looking to move up 6 spots to 4th qualifier overall. So Steenhoven with an important run here. He was set to be the BQ and now looking to line up 4th on the grid in the A main event. Keep going, keep going. Still got a long ways to go here. Hewitt looking to move down 1 spot now, so see what happens here. And Hewitt's off the course. I'm not seeing the green one out there, so we got 2 more to finish. I'm waiting for Brandon, and that's a race, guys.
Brandon Laurenko done.
Dewey Kong going to take the win. Eric Steenhoven second. Leo V third. Well, it looks like the bubble right now is a 9.513.1. All right, let's get you guys out there to Marshall. This is our final group coming up right here. This is Jay Smith, Victor Garcia, Jimmy Pierce, Tim Perez, Mike Gonzalez, Brian Lacroix, Steven Rubalcava, and Dean K.
Mike Gonzalez, Tim Perez, J. Smith, minute to the start of the race. Steven Rubalcaba, Victor Garcia, Jimmy Pierce,
Let's get our marshals out there.
35 seconds to the start of the race. To the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Dean K.
All corner marshal spots are covered. Let's go ahead and bring them to the corner pocket here. Jay, I'll call you first. Victor second. Jimmy third. Tim, I'll call you fourth. Mike, I'll call you fifth. Brian, I'll call you sixth. Steven, I'll call you seventh. Dean, I'll call you eighth. All right, corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Jay, Victor, Jimmy, Tim, Mike, Brian, Steven, Dean. Off and running. Watch in the middle and clear. Mike Gonzalez out in front, coming up on that red and white one. We're clear. Jay Smith in second, Dean K in third, Tim Perez in fourth, Brian Lacroix rounding out the top five, followed by Jimmy, Victor, and Steven. Jay Smith in that 2 spot. Down the backstretch. Smith right now trailing by 7/10 to Mike Gonzalez. There's Mike down the back straight. Yellow and blue. Jay Smith in the 2 spot now trailing by 1.4. Oh, man. Mike passing them like they're standing still. They are standing still. Watch in the middle. The blue car needs help. And we're clear. Our race leader with some clean track in front of him here to the Labyrinth. 16.3. He's on a 19 and a 506. 19 and a 506 would move him up 12 spots. Little bobble there. Get it back on track. 2:45 left to go. Jay Smith now just a half a second off of Mike with Dean K in third, Brian Lacroix in fourth, and Tim Perez to round out the top five. Race leader off a little dot there. No harm, no foul. 16 flat the last time by. Backs it up with a 16-3. This run would move Mike up 11 spots and put him 6 on the grid in the A main event. Well, this yellow and blue Mugen down the backstretch across the start-finish line. 16.2. Jay Smith in the second spot. White and pink coming up on Steven Rubalcaba. And coming up on Lacroix. So second place coming through, guys. White and pink. Thank you. Dean K in third. Look at Dean go in the metallic yellow. Over on the left side, down the backstretch. Dean K in the 3 spot. Dean is looking to move up 12 spots with this run. It would put him 10th on the grid and put him in the BQ position. So maybe Dean can pick up one more spot here and make the big show. Oh, man. Watch it over here on the left, and we're clear. Dean K just hitting his hot lap, 16.1. That'll do the trick. Dean K right now looking to move up 13 spots to 9th on the grid. Jay Smith in the 3rd spot, battling out with Dean K. So essentially that is jockeying for position. Watch it on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. And caution on the back straightaway. We are clear. Get out of there, sir. Thank you. I know you're a new racer, so we try to help you. Mike Gonzalez out in front by 1.7. So essentially this is a battle for the 9th position on the grid between Dean K and Jay Smith. It's going to come down to the wire. Will you make the big show or will you be the BQ? Dean K and Jay Smith separated by 1.8 the last time by. So it looks like this metallic yellow right here over on this left-hand side. Mike Gonzalez still our race leader through the middle. Mike is looking to move up 11 spots. Dean K is looking to move up 13 spots with these runs. Keep going, guys.
Tim Perez done. Jay Smith done. Brian LaCroix done. Mike Gonzalez done.
Couple more to finish.
Steven Rubalcaba done.
Waiting on Dean. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Mike Gonzalez going to take the win. 19 and a 509. Dean K second. 19 and a 510. Jay Smith third. 19 and a 513. Tim, you got fourth. And Brian Lacroix rounding out the top 5. Our top 9. Let me get a quick rundown of our top 9. Our top 9 will be Lex Tyler, Edgar Fialos, Dewey Kung, Eric Steenhoven, Leo V, Mike Gonzalez, Jose Navarro, Gary Sy, and Dean K. So that is our A main event, guys. We will run the B main event and the C main event. So 17.5, guys. If you're in the B or the C, make sure you got your batteries charged up. As the C main event will definitely be the first race, and the B main event will probably be about race number 4 or 5. So we'll have to switch up the order for the main event round with those lower main events. If you finish in first place in the C main event, you move on into the B main event. And the winner of the B main event will move on into the A main event. Guys, right now we need you out there to marshal. Victor's out there. Tim's already out there. Let's get the rest of our guys. Lacroix is out there. Let's get all the drivers from the last race. Hop on out and grab a turn marshal spot. This is Expert USGT about to go.
One minute to the start of the race. Jose Navarro. Brian Harris. Be rough. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Leo V. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and take them into that back left corner.
To the start of the race.
Leo, I'll call you first. Steve second. Brian third. Jerome fourth. Peter fifth. Jose sixth. Leslie seventh. Noel eighth. B. Ruff ninth. Ralph 10th. Corner marshals, pay attention. Drivers, wait for your name. Leo, Steve, Brian, Jerome, Peter, Jose, Leslie, Noel, and Ralph. What's up, Juan? Blackie Halo in the house. All right, we got some footage going on. A beautiful Sunday afternoon, or not? Yeah, it is afternoon now, 12:30. Beautiful afternoon out here in Southern California. On-road race. We also got our live stream going. We're on YouTube. We're on Facebook. So got guys checking us out online. Close the laptop. Come on down to the track. 4060 East La Palma in Anaheim. Guys, come on down and see us live. We'll be out here all afternoon. Brian Harris out in front through the labyrinth. Jose Navarro in the second spot of the white and red. Now Jose taking over the top spot. Jerome Pineda in the white, pink, and blue in third. Expert US GT. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Navarro out in front by 3/10 over Steve Gonzalez. So here's our race leader. It's going to be the Exotech Type A body down the back stretch, 16.8. Second place driver, Steve Gonzalez Steve in through the backside of the track now in the mustard, yellow, and blue. Coming up on the hot pink of Leo V. Well, I should say gold. Got a gold front end right there. Jose Navarro, Steve Gonzalez, Jerome Pineda, our top three. Second place coming through. And we're clear. Leo V pulling it off. So Leo V already with that 18.508 from round number one. He'll rely on that run. Right now we got Jose Navarro on a new TQ run by 1 second. So the white and red car in through the labyrinth. The Acura NSX leading the way. Steve Gonzalez in the second spot down the backstretch. Another NSX. Brian Harris in third. 3 Type A's. So the Type A body trending right now. Usually it's the P1Z, but it's still an Exotech body. In the top three, all top three, ExotechRacing.com, one of our sponsors here at the track. Big shout out to Mike Ridwell and ExotechRacing.com. Steve Gonzalez in the 2 spot, only trailing the race leader by a half a second. Here comes Steve down the back straightaway. So Gonzalez with a chance, 16.8. Steve just hit his new hot lap, which matches Jose's hot lap and brings it to 3/10. So big lead battle here. Steve down the backstretch, backs it up with a 17.2. Navarro down the back straightaway with the red wheels, 17.1. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. Race number 7. Let's get them ready. 21.5 TC. Big hit right there for, it looks like, oh no, he's pulling it off. Peter's out. So we got a couple ARC drivers in the house today. The A11 is on its way, guys. So we got the A10 getting phased out with the new A11. Right now, Jose Navarro out in front by 1.0 over Steve Gonzalez. Steve just won't quit. And the gold, yellow, and blue through the middle. 45 seconds. Let's see if Steve can catch him. Steve, 16.9. Jose, 17.1 is still right there. 7/10. One little bobble. 18.506. New TQ run by 2 seconds. Jose Navarro in the white and red through the labyrinth, coming up on Harris next. Only 10 seconds left to go. It doesn't look like our front runners are going to hit any traffic. Harris maintaining third down the backstretch in the tennis ball green. Time has expired on the master timer. Keep going, guys. 21.5 TC is coming up next, guys. Race number 6 coming to a close. Will it be Steve or will it be Jose? Looks like Jose is going to hold on to it by 1/10 of a second over Steve for the new TQ. Leslie still to finish. Noel still to finish. One more, the pink and white. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Jose Navarro going to take the win and the new TQ, 18 and a 5:06, finishing in second. Steve Gonzalez, 18 and a 5:07. Bring him in, shut him down, guys. So we'll get you out there to corner Marshall. Who got third in that one? Probably Harris. Finishing in third, Brian Harris. Fourth, Jerome Pineda. Fifth, Leslie Louie. Ralph, Noel, and Peter. Let's get you guys out there to Marshall. This is race number 7. We're coming up on 21.5 right here. Got to take a couple warm-up laps.
One minute to the start of the race. Jesse Aguayo. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Dylan Weig. Art Hernandez. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Jeremy Acalis.
All right, guys, this is race number 7 right here. Everybody is checked in. Let's go ahead and take them to the back corner and get this one started, guys. Dylan, let's see. Dean, I'll call you first. Jesse, I'll call you second. Terrence, I'll call you third. Jeremiah, fourth. Art, fifth. Dylan, sixth. 21.5 TC. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Dean, Jesse, Terrence, Jeremiah, Art, and Dylan. Race number 7 right here. We had some maintenance done in the facility around the grounds here, mainly over by the junior pond. So they actually had to take down the shade structure when they cut down all those tree limbs. They're going to continue to cut back some trees here in the next couple of weeks, guys. So we're going to get some relief from the shade here. Well, we were getting relief from the shade. They're going to cut down the trees. So a couple branches will be removed and a couple trees. Give a little bit more sunshine to the track throughout this 2026 season. We had a bunch of our team members, our track crew out here yesterday preparing the facility for today's race. Looks like the traction is good out there, so thanks to our track crew once again. That was Jimmy Pierce, Colby Poe, Jay Smith, Dewey Kong, and D-Rock all coming out yesterday, working on the track and the facility to get it ready for us here today. We'll give you guys updates as they become available, but we will be putting the shade structure back up in a couple as soon as we get that last little bit of maintenance done. That guy finding the exit. Keep going, Dylan. You're good. You're good. Dean K out in front, metallic yellow. Now there's two metallic yellows. Our race leaders with the orange car. Young Dean K. 21.5 out there on the course. Jesse Aguayo in second. Terrence Martin in third. And Terrence should be this orange car down the back stretch. 230 down, 230 left to go. Got 230 down, 230 left to go. Halfway there. Dean K still our race leader. Getting around more orange cars here down the back stretch. Dylan in a class of his own, the Sportsman US GT car out there. That's going to be the white and orange. We put them in with this class as they both have 21.5 motors. $145 left to go here. Dylan, 18.2. Dean, our race leader for 21.5. TC 16.4, backed up with a 17.2. Jesse 19.8. Terrence 18.9. $16.6 for Dean, 18.1 for Jesse, and Terrence with a 19 flat. Terrence backs it up with an 18.7. Art, good to have Art back out of the track. Art 19.1. And Jeremiah Collis. Jeremiah 21.1 for Jeremiah. First time out here with us. He's got the Dean K. Renault lid there. There's Jeremiah. 19.1 for Jeremiah. 25 seconds left to go, guys. 25. So here's Jeremiah over on the left-hand side. First timer out here at SCOR down the backstretch. Got the green number plate on the front windshield here. 15 seconds left to go. We're getting ready for Porsche Cup, guys. Race number 8. Race number 8, Porsche Cup, and a Phaser. €1 truck. Looks like we'll need a volunteer. Actually, we're going to need 2 volunteer marshals for the next one, guys. So if anybody can help us out, qualifying's been moving along smoothly. So we need 2 volunteer marshals for the next one. Oh, man, last-minute crash for Dean, and he's high-centered on the dot. Not a great way to finish. But he'll remain the top qualifier. Any 19-lap run would do it. That's a race, guys. Bring him in, shut him down. Dean K taking the win. Jesse Aguayo second. Art Hernandez third. Terrence fourth. Jeremiah fifth. Dylan in a class of his own with that Sportsman US GT. Let's get you guys out there to marshal. We're going to need at least 2 volunteer marshals, guys, if anybody wants to help.
start of the race.
Oh, yeah, look at that paint job. He
Seconds to the start
painted
of the
it
race.
himself. Couple volunteers out to the track, guys. We're short on marshals. We need a couple volunteers out to the track. We are short on marshals. And, of course, the drivers from the last race.
Glenn Swin. Blade Luna.
Thanks, Eric. We got Eric volunteering over there. We got Tom volunteering, Noel, and then let's get our racers out there. We should have enough racers from the last race, too. Where'd those guys go? 21.5. Put your cars down. Come back out of Marshall. Jeremiah, Art Hernandez, Jesse. We should have all the drivers from the last race out there. All right, thanks. Need a marshal in the middle. Jeremiah's going to take the middle again. Thanks. All right, Dylan. Let me get Dylan across the line one more time. Here he comes. Should be the same transponder as last time. So, Dylan, take a lap real quick. That's our phaser out there. What happened to Dindo? Where's Dindo? Oh, good thing I asked. Yeah. Yeah, might as well. We're about a minute ahead of schedule, so we can give it back. All right, after race number 11, guys, we will take a break. After race number 11, we will have a 10-minute practice session. I'm going to set up the paperwork. Right now we're at 12:45 in the afternoon, so we got a good pace going here. We're going to enjoy our afternoon with the main event. So just a quick 10-minute practice session. If you're in the bottom portion of 17.5 TC, you guys should already start thinking about charging your batteries for that 4-car C main event. Then, of course, we're also going to have the B main event. So keep in mind, guys, for our 17.5 TC drivers, you'll have a different race schedule for this third and final round today. We will offer 1-car bump-ups in each of the lower main events. All right, B-Ruff, I'll call you first. Dindo, I'll call you second. Michael, I'll call you third. Blade, I'll call you fourth. Glenn, I'll call you fifth. And then we'll have John going sixth, Dylan going seventh. Wait for your name, guys. B-Ruff. Dindo. Michael. Blade. Glenn. John. And Dylan. All right, TTO2s, Kyosho Mark II phasers, and the TTO1E, we're off and running. You got a phaser, bring them out, guys. Yeah, it's been a fun class. We've seen Jesse from Secret Stash RC. He's probably been the man to beat with the Tiger Stripe Mark IV Supra. But if you guys got a phaser, come on out and join us. That's one of the easiest ways to get involved in on-road racing out here at Southern California On-Road Raceway. Then we got these Porsche Cups as well. A couple of these guys getting ready for the TCS 2026 TCS Regionals right around the corners, guys. We got the regional here in July. We have the finals here in August. But you got all sorts of different options. You could go to Revelation in June. You could go to Cal Raceway in March. So if you guys want to get involved with the Tamiya Championship Series, it's back. And it'll finish out here in Anaheim. Our second year in the row having the finals right here at home. .145 in, 3:15 left to go. Dindo, B-Ruff, and Blade. All right, so we're just taking a look at Blade's paint job here with Blackie Halo. Blade down the backstretch. Yeah, it is nice. Yellow, orange, and blue. Back in through the middle of the course. Blade is 4 seconds behind B-Ruff. B-Ruff is 4 seconds behind Dindo. Oh, no. It sounds like something's kind of stripping or skipping. We heard some sort of funny noise coming out of Blade's car when he had turned it around sideways there. So you got to be careful. Make sure that gear mesh is nice and tight. So many little tricks that they do to these TTO2s. You can go to the SoCalRC.com website and find out all the class rules. We allow you to put some racing, hot racing parts on there. So if you're building up your TTO2 for the TCS series, you got to make sure that you're using certified Tamiya hop-ups. 3 down and 2 to go. Got 3 down, 2 to go. John Yost in a class of his own out there. Where is he? There he is, the Euro truck. We'll be seeing lots of Euro trucks at the TCS regionals. Down there he is, down off the end of the straightaway. Getting passed by that Kyosho phaser of Dylan. Meanwhile, what's going on here? Our race leader, Dindo, coming up on 3rd place. Blade. Through the middle, Blade giving him all the room he needs. Blade's been a long-time racer. Off-road. Nitro, electric, and now getting some on-road action here for Blade down off the end of the straightaway. Blade in the top 3, 21.2 the last time by Horngren, 20.8. Glenn with a 22.8. Our race leader, Dindo, on a 16 and a 5.11. B-Ruff already has the TQ at a 16 and a 5.08. There you go. 1 minute left. This guy's racing on-road and practicing over at the off-road track. We are in RC paradise right here with Huckleberry RC and our on-road track here, SCOR. And the fishing, Santa Ana River Lakes. Man, it looks like they just restocked with some big old rainbow trout. 30 seconds. So come on down, bring Grandpa, bring Junior. 4060 East La Palma in Anaheim. If you're watching on the live stream, just come on down to the track. We're in the second round of qualifying here. 15 seconds left to go. We'll do it live. Dindo out in front by 4.8 over B-Ruff. Cahulas. Dindo 16 and a 5:12.2. It's going to be 4 seconds shy of the TQ run here. So it looks like B-Ruff will line up front with that run from round number 1. What happened to B-Ruff here in round 2?
Dindo Kajuli's done. John Yost done. B-Ruff done. Michael Horngren done.
And waiting for Dylan. One more to finish. The phaser. That's a race. Everybody is done. Dindo Cahulas taking the win. B-Ruff second. And Blade Luna finishing in 3rd right there. Michael 4th and Glenn 5th. And we had Dylan for phaser and John for Euro truck. Bring them in. Shut them down, guys. Got race number 9 coming up right here. We need you back out there to Marshall. We do have tires available, pitstophobby.com. Guys, if you need touring cars, pitstophobby.com. We got the touring car tires. I got team-powered SUV2s. I only got a couple 32 compounds left for the season, and we got the 36X Rush tires. So if you guys need a body, some tires, or some tire sauce, we got some over here.
Bob Laurenka. Stephen Rubalcaba. Carl Feltra. One minute to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up. It's going to be in the back corner. Steven Rubicon, I'll call you first. Jerome second. Brian third. We're still waiting for a Marshall in the middle. Lacroix, I'll call you third. DeBow fourth. Bob, I'll call you fifth. Ralph sixth. Thanks. Michael's going to take the middle. Ralph sixth. Art seventh. Carl eighth. Let's get him into the corner pocket. Corner marshals are ready. Make sure to stand up over there, Dean. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Steven. Jerome. Brian. Paul. Bob. Ralph. Art. Carl. All cars go. This is race number 9 right here. Romeo in the house. Steven Rubicon out in front by a half a second over Carl Felcher. Paul in third. They're moving boards out there. Watch it. Watch it in the middle here, guys. Oh, man, that was a big move on the board. Watch in the middle here. Pick it up. Try to scoot that board back in, Michael. Yeah. Yeah, that thing's down for the count. Oh, no. And the marshal stepping right in front of the orange car there. That's unfortunate. Now, watch in the middle, guys. Caution in the middle. And the orange car's now out. And the whole wheel broke off. So we lost one, and then as a result, we lost two. So the bow was that orange car. That is unfortunate for Paul. Two down and 3 to go. Got 2 down, 3 to go. Uh-oh. Trouble over here for Jerome. On the left side. Watch on the left side. Now something's wrong with Jerome. And, oh, same thing. Another broken front arm. One, two, three, four, 5 left out on the course. Steven Rubicava out in front. Carl Feltro in second. Lacroix in third. Bob in fourth. And Ralph to round out the top 5. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We're halfway there. Steven Rubicon out in front by 2 seconds over Carl Feltro. Steven been struggling a little bit in touring car, but no problem here in front wheel drive. That purple and silver paint job. Over here on the left-hand side, down the backstretch we go. 17 and a 5:06. This is 4 seconds slower than his run from round 1. All right, we're getting ready for race number 10. Race 9 out on the track. Race 10 coming up next. $130 left, guys. $130 left. Cut the chatter. Steven out in front by 2.8 over Carl. Brian in third. Feltro needing this run right here. Watch it on the left, guys. Caution on the left. We're clear. Steven Rubicava, 17.5 the last time by. Carl Feltro, 18.6. Steven backing it up with a 17.9. Carl with an 18.1. Carl's most likely making the most amount of progress. Let's look at it. Yep, looking to move up 12 spots. This would put Carl 5th on the grid. Keep going, keep going.
Steven Rubalcaba done.
And Steven, make way for the white and orange behind you. Steven is called done. Thanks, Steven. Carl.
Brian LaCroix done.
Coming around. We got 2 more to finish.
Ralph Astican done.
Waiting on Carl.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race, guys. Steven Rubicava taking the win. Carl Felcher second. Brian Lacroix third. Lacroix third. Bob fourth. Ralph fifth.
Victor Garcia. Bibo E. Angelis. Bill Jarrett. Peter Karras. Michael Solis. Panda. Chad Costello. Leslie Louis. One minute to the start of the race. Five seconds to the start of the race.
All right, this is race number 10 right here. Front wheel drive, second group.
The start of the race.
All right, so we're just waiting on our marshals. Jerome's over here. We need a marshal in the middle. Steven, thanks.
The start of the race.
Got somebody over at the podium. Yep. All right. Nick, I'll call you first. Panda, I'll call you second. Bill, I'll call you third. Peter, I'll call you fourth. Victor, fifth. Leslie, sixth. Chad, seventh. Michael, eighth. B-Boy, ninth. Wait for your name. Nick. Panda. Bill. Peter. Victor. Leslie. Chad. Michael. B-Boy. All cars go. Thanks, Steven. Steven to the rescue. And you're clear. Chargers? Is that your hat? No? Oh, Rams? Oh. Ten. Yeah. I know. It's like time traveling right now. Race number 11's coming up next. Modified. Have them ready. Nick Pantana, a.k.a. the Candy Man. I guess as long as it's not from the free candy van. Down off the end of the straightaway, 18.2. Pantana out in front by 1/10 over Victor. Bill Jarrett in the third spot. We got a couple new players in front-wheel drive here. Panda in fourth and Costello to round out the top five. Watch in the middle. Let's get the license plate the next time by. Who bought that used car? I want to say it's B-Boy. Here, we'll know this time by. In the white and red down the backstretch. Oh, is that Bill? Oh, it's Bill. So Bill Jarek, he's in second. Yeah, that's a good certified used car. Yeah, your dad did tune it really well. Just add driver down the backstretch and across the start-finish line. So it's an X-ray. Pantana out in front, but not by much. Only a half a second. Here comes Bill Jarek. And Bill has been racing a lot of F1. So when you move away from F1, driving anything is like a luxury. You can punch it, and there he is down the backstretch. Bill Jarek, 18 flat. Pantana 17.6, 17 and a 508 out in front. Looks like Steven Rubalcaba. His run from round number 1 is going to possibly hold up here. So 2 minutes left to go. I'll see what happens. We're heading into our final qualifier guide. Modified, have them ready, guys. Race number 11, modified, have them ready. One minute and 45 seconds left to go. Nick Pantana. Watch in the middle. Nick Pantana coming up on the orange car will help Nick through a little bit of traffic here. So our race leader is orange and gray through the middle. Over on the dog leg now. Coming up on the red car of Louis next. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go, guys. 1:20 left on the timer. 17 and a 507, so it looks like that TQ of a 502 is a little out of reach here. Pantana over here on the left-hand side coming up on Louis. Meanwhile, Bill Jarek only 1.5 off the race leader still. There's Bill down the back stretch in the red, white, and blue coming up on the red car. On the orange car, over in the sweeper. Second place coming through. And our second place driver coming up on Bill next. I'm sorry, Bill's coming up on Peter next. Ten seconds. Yeah.
Panda done. Nick Pantana done. Bill Jarek done. Peter Karras done. Chad Costello done. Victor Garcia
Keep
done.
going, guys. Keep going. We still got 3 more to finish here. Nick Pantana going to finish out with a 505, so it looks like Rubalcaba will remain the top qualifier. Steven, you're lining up front. Bring him in and shut him down. That's a race. Nick Pantana taking the win. Bill Jarek second. Victor Garcia third.
Lex Tyler. Eric Steenhoven. Bryce Butterfield. Gary Tsai. Jared Cognaga. Bradley Donovan. One minute to the start of the race. Edgar Filos.
All right, guys, we're looking for one more to check in. Here comes Alan Hewitt. He's out there. I see the car. All right.
Seconds to the start.
Where's the rest of our marshals? Hop on out, grab a spot, guys. We need a marshal at the hoodie banner. Thanks. Victor will take it. All right, let's go ahead and start lining this one up over in the corner, guys. Bryce, I'll call you first. LT, I'll call you second. Bradley, I'll call you third. Alan, I'll call you fourth. Edgar, fifth. Eric Steenhoven, sixth. Gary, seventh. Jared, eighth. Gabriel, ninth. Max, I'll call you 10th. Race number 11 about to begin, guys. Round number 2. Our top qualifier is Bryce Butterfield. Wait for your name, guys. Bryce, Lex, Bradley, Alan, Edgar, Eric, Gary, Jared, Gabriel, and Max. All cars go. You're on your individual timer. We are off and running. Oh, big crash in the corner pocket, and we're clear. Gabriel Sy out in front, orange and blue. Down the backstretch, Mugen MTC3. Bryce Butterfield in the second spot, trailing by 1 second is TC8 over here on the left-hand side. Edgar in third, Lex in fourth, Bradley Donovan rounding out the top 5. Ten-minute practice session coming up next. Bryce Butterfield taking over the top spot in the orange car. The team associated off the end of the straightaway, 14.5. Gabriel in the second spot, trailing by a half a second. So our bottom 4 qualifier, bottom 4 for 17.5. Make sure you guys are ready for your C main event after the break. We'll produce the main event paperwork and make a couple announcements. Watch it in the labyrinth, and we are clear. Body tuck. Somebody's calling for body tuck. Oh, no. It was Gabriel. So Bryce down the backstretch now with some breathing room. Edgar moves up into the second spot. So here's Fialos down the backstretch. He's running the orange body, but hits a 16.9. So Donovan picking up the 2 spot now. Watch it on the left. Lex coming up on Bradley there. Lex Tyler rounding out the top 5. Two minutes left. Gabriel in the 2 spot, trailing by 6.6. So a big, huge lead here for the orange car. The other orange car upside down on the left side. Thank you, B-Boy. And we're clear. One minute and 10 seconds left to go, guys. 1:10 left on the clock. Just set him down. He's done. Good patience right there. Edgar, 31.8. Bryce out in front. Gabriel in second. Bradley in third. Lex in fourth. Jared to round out the top five. 40 seconds left to go for this team associate. He just signed in for the 2026 season with Team Associate. Down off the end of the straightaway. 14.5 for Bryce Butterfield. Bryce actually went out to one of the big off-road races and had a spectacular showing in the main events from the 4 spot on the grid. Some exciting racing coming out of Bryce. Every time you watch him run, he's coming up on this silver car right here. Butterfield 14.6 on a 21 and a 5:10. This is 1 second slower than his run from round number 1. The TC8 looks good.
Lex Tyler done.
We got the TC8 here over on the left-hand side. Watch it on the left-hand side, guys, and we're clear. Thanks, Bill. Just bring him to the corner, Bill.
Max Small's done.
Got a couple more to finish up. Waiting for Gary.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Everybody is done. Bryce Butterfield taking the win. 21 and a 5:10 with the Team Associate TC8. We're going to move on into a little bit of practice, guys. I'm going to turn on the practice timer. Make sure to call out your own cautions. I'll be working on some paperwork over here.
Dean K. Brian LaCroix. Mike Gonzalez. Art Hernandez. Terrence Martin. Leo V. 18-3. Colby Poe. 24.4. 17-1. Tim Perez. 20.9. 17-3. Noel Quisson. 28.2. 15-7. 23.2. 22.5. 17-4. 23.7. 16-5. 20.8. 20.1. 20.1. 16-4. Duquang, 52 flat. 17-7. 19-8. 21.2. 16-9. Ruval Caba. 21.8. 20.1. 19 flat. 17-1. 17-7. Jared Conaga. 17-4. 20.1. 26.1. 16 flat. 18 flat. 18-6. John Yost. 21.6. 18-4. 16-2. 21.9. 16-6. 17-7. 16-9. 16-9. 20.2. 18-1. 22.6. 22.6. 18-7. 15-9. 18-7. 23 flat. 15-9. 21.9. 16-9. 16-2. 16-4. 23.5. 17-9. 18-4. 21.7. 19 flat. 20.2. 15-9. 16-2. 18 flat. 16 flat. 16-5. 21.6. 25.9. Jeremy Acalis. 18-2. 17 flat. 22.3. 21.5. 16-2. 32.9. 16-3. 18-8. 16-3. 21.6. 18 flat. 18-2. 20.4. 23.9. 17-5. 19-7. 26.4. Ralph Astacan. 20.4. 18-2. 16-7. 18-2. 16-7. 18 flat. 21.9. 17-7. 19 flat. 17 flat. 22.2. 39 flat. 20.5. 20.2. 25.8. 24.9. 16-8. 16-7. 16-7. 21 flat, 16-7, 18-3, 16-8, 20.4, 18-8, 41.2, 16-4, 17-1, 19-9, 124.7, 22.8, 16 flat, 16-3, 28.9, 15-7, 18-9, 21.8, 15-8, 17-3, 18-7, 17-1, 16-2, 16-7, 20.2, 25.5, 16-5. Twenty flat, 25.2, 19-2, 16-2, 17-4, 17 flat, 15-9, 18-9, 17-5, 17-5, 20.6, 16-2, 16-5, 19-5, 17-5, 16-5, 18-3, 19 flat, 25.5, 17-8, 17-1, 16-4, 16 flat, 35.7, 16-1, 18-3, 19 flat, 18 flat, 17-8, 16-9, 16-6, 16 flat, 15-6, 15-6, 18-2, 17-1, 16-2, 17-3, 30.6, 16-7, 27.9, 15-8, 25.9, 16-8, 16-2, 17-1, 17-3, 27.5, 19-1, 27 flat, 16-2, 16 flat, 16-9, 27.8, 35 flat, 16-9, 16-5, 20 flat, 25.6, 16 flat, 16-9, 19-4, 16 flat, 21.1, 16-6, 16-1, 18-3, 20.5, 16-7, 17-4, 17-3, 16-2, 15-5, 16-5, 19-6, 16-7, 17 flat, 17-5, 16-8. Seventeen flat, 20.5, 17-1, 16-3, 31.8, 16-8, 19 flat, 16-3, 17-6, 17-3, Nick Pantana, 16-8, 16-4, 19-4, 16-2.
Main events are posted, guys. Check them out on the boards. The main events are posted. You can check them out on Live RC as well.
16-6,
Make sure you hit the refresh button. Make sure you're looking at the most recent copy. We had to move a couple races around. So we got that race number 1, that C main, which is Brian, Brandon, and Steven. And then the B main for 17.5 is race 4. So the B main for 17.5 is race 4. So if you're in race number 1, the C main, maybe you should prepare an extra battery just in case you're the bump up. So we still have 11 heats, guys. We got 11 mains.
24.5.
Take a look at the race order. Learn your new race numbers. We got a big front-wheel drive B main event, guys. Race number 2. We got a big front-wheel drive B main event. So front-wheel drive, guys, make sure that you're also charging your batteries. There is a B main event for front-wheel drive.
5 minutes to the start of the race.
So if you're in the C main for 17.5, or if you're in the B main for front-wheel drive, you should be preparing your vehicles.
17.5. Gabriel Tsai. 37.9. 17.5. 17.6. 19.5. 18.5. 153.6.
No problem. We're going to add 5 more minutes, guys. So we got a couple guys that were caught off guard there, so I'm going to add 5 extra minutes here. Okay, so we got 5 extra minutes added to our timer here. The track's going to remain open. Run the track at your own risk, guys. And make sure to call out your own cautions. We got 9 minutes left out on the track now.
17.8. 16.2. 34.9. 16.9. 15.3. 15.4. 254.7. 19.3. 15.3. 42.4. 16.1. 18.2. 17.8. 17.5. 16 flat. 16.9. 17.9. 17.4. 17.9. 17.6. 34.5. 16.6. 32.3. 16.2. 18 flat. 17.8. 16.2. 18 flat. 16.8. 16.1. 16.1. start of the race. 16-1. Chad Costello. Lex Tyler. 16-2. Start of the race. 15-3. 154.1. 21.1. 16-2. 15-5. 18-7. 16-4. 15-4. 15-1. Noel Quisson. 15-1. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 15-9. 15-5. 22.1. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 19-7. Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. 2:32 flat. The start of the race. 15-3. 2 to the start of the race. 14-9. Less than 5.
We have race number 1 coming up here, guys. Brian Harris, Brian Lacroix, Brandon Lorenko, and Steven Ruvalcaba. We've milked that break as long as we could. So hopefully the guy that needed 5 extra minutes, that helped. But we're moving on with the race program. One 1:30 right now, guys. So it looks like we'll have a couple extra hours at the end of the day to run. If you want to hang out and run practice after the main events, feel free to do so. Thanks everybody for coming out. 81 entries. This is Brandon Lorenko, Steven Ruvalcaba, Brian Harris, and Brian Lacroix. Let's just get volunteer marshals for this first race, guys. I'm going to just call for volunteer marshals for race 1. Race number 11 will marshal race 2. Race number 11 will marshal race 2. So modified will marshal the front-wheel drive B main event. We'll call for some volunteer marshals at this time if anybody wants to help us out. Thanks. I got one right here. Thank you, Panda. Let's get a couple volunteer marshals out to the course, guys. This is easy work with just 4 cars. Thank you, Dylan. Let's get some volunteer marshals out to the track. Thank you, guys. Is that Victor coming out? Thank you. A couple more volunteers, and then that way we don't have to ask for marshals for race 2. We'll just get race 11. We'll marshal race 2. So a couple more volunteers to make it fair here. Victor's out there. Thanks. Noel's out there. Thank you, guys. Awesome. Get a marshal in each and every corner, and we'll get this one started. We need a marshal over by the hoodie banner. We need a marshal over by the podium. This is the C main event about to begin. Looking for a volunteer marshal. 2 more volunteer marshals, actually. We're looking for volunteer marshals on the right-hand side of the track by the podium and the hoodie banner over there. Guys, anybody from our track crew or anybody else that could help out? Looking for 2 volunteers on the right-hand side. All right, we got it covered. Thanks. All right, we're good. No check from Brandon, no check from Steven. What's going on with the transponders here? No check from Steven Ruvalcaba. So in this race, who's that red car out there? Oh, Brandon, it's not checking for some reason. You want to check the connector? Okay, so that's interesting. Steven Ruvalcaba, dead last qualifier in touring car, but TQ in front-wheel drive. That is a wide array. There's no which way but up from here. We got Blackie Halo in the house catching that footage. Hey, Juan, how you doing, man? Blackie Halo Racing. It's if you guys are on YouTube, Blackie Halo Racing. Check it out. Awesome videos. And on Instagram at Blackie Halo. All one word, BLACKYHALO. Did I do it? Spelling bee. Pass level 1. All right, guys, we'll get this one going. Brandon, if I need to hand count you, we could do that as well. It's only a 4-pony show. Let's line them up on the grid here. Brian Lacroix at the 1. Brian Harris at the 2. Leave the 3 open for Brandon. And then Steven will line up at the 4. Battle of the Bryans. Two Bryans. 1 bump. Is he sitting? Stand up when you're marshaling. Stand up when you're marshal and stand behind the rails there. Yeah. Couldn't quite see what was going on there. Yeah. Oh, if it's a spectator, we need you guys behind the fencing. So spectators could be over by the tree in the grass. Let's keep our spectators away from the staging area, folks. All right. Brandon, I don't know what's going on. I'm going to hand count you. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy, guys. You got a 25% chance of transferring. Oh, man, that guy picked up 2 spots. Better keep an eye on him. Lacroix taking a little dot there. Brandon in the second spot, and then a battle between Steven and Brian in the back of the pack. Brian getting it wrong there. Brandon in the red car off the hand count there in the 2 spot. Race number 2, front-wheel drive B-main event coming up next. Race number 2, front-wheel drive B-main event. Get them ready to go. Lacroix down the backstretch. Our race leader, followed by the red car of Brandon. This is the C main event. They're trying to get into the B and extend their stay. 17.5 was our biggest class here, guys, with, I want to say, right around 22 entries or so. Stephen Rubicava in third, Brian Harrison fourth. Lead battle shaping up through the middle. Lacroix and Lorenko down the backstretch. 16.5, 16.8, separated by 1.3. Brian Lacroix, our race leader, in through the middle. White, yellow, orange, and blue. And then they all red. Oh, Brandon off a dot there. Here comes Rubicava. Lacroix over here on the left-hand side. Starting to stretch it out a little bit. Do we have a new second-place driver? It appears so. So Steven Rubicava picking up that 2 spot. Brandon in third. Brian Harrison fourth. There's our race leader back around here. Seeing who's just simply got unlucky and qualify. Oh, man. And some continuing the misfortune here in the main. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race leader across the start finish line, 17 flat, backed up with a 16.5. We got race number 1 on the track. Race number 2, let's get it ready to go. Front wheel drive B main. Brian Lacroix, last time by 16.5, backs up with a 16.9. Steven in the second spot, 16.9. Brian Harrison, third, 16.3. Brandon in the fourth spot down the backstretch of the red car, 18.1. .315 down, 145 left to go. We're going with 5-minute mains today, maxing out our day out here at the track. We race every second and fourth Sunday, guys. And we'll have Tuesday night racing coming back in just a few more weeks. Once the weather picks up just a little bit more, we'll be able to do our Tuesday night racing here. And there's a missed lap from Lorenko. So Lorenko's transponder at this point is working intermittently. We're keeping an eye on Brandon out there. So our club races for February will be February 8th. Our club races for February 8th and February 22nd. If you guys want to mark your calendars, February 8th and February 22nd. Second and fourth Sundays as usual. All right, Brandon's transponder decided not to work again here. 15 seconds left to go. Lacroix looking to transfer. 16.6. Backed up with 17 flat. Brian Harrison in the second spot. Trails by 3 seconds. We're running out of time here. Lacroix going to move into the B main event. Brian, you're done with the win.
Done.
Here comes the rest of them.
Brian Harris done. Brandon Laurenko done.
Waiting on Ruvalcaba. All right, so Brian going to finish out in third. And that's the race. Everybody is done. Lacroix going to take the transfer. Let's get race number 11 out there to turn. Marshall, Bryce Butterfield, Gabriel Sy, Lex Tyler, Bradley Donovan, Alan Hewitt, Jared Katanaga, Eric Steenhoven. Let's get all the guys from race number 11 out there to Marshall, please. All right, so Lacroix moving on into that A main event. So that'll be race number 10, Brian Lacroix, race 10. All right, let's get modified out there to Marshall, guys. Race number 11. Thanks, Bryce. Let's get modified out there to Marshall. All the mod guys pick up this 8-car front-wheel drive race. Here comes Paul DeBow. Bradley's out there marshalling. Thanks. Jared's over there. Let's get the rest of our mod guys. We need a mod guy in the middle. Somebody from race number 11. This is easy work.
Ralph Astacan.
And then we'll have all these spots covered here. It's race number 2. The B main event for front wheel drive about to start.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Whew. All right, so we got all the spots covered. Thanks, guys. Let's go ahead and line them up. Safe. Back straightaway is closed. Paul DeBow at the number 1. Leslie Louie at the number 2. Bob Laurenko, you're at the 3. Ralph at the 4. Chad at the 5. B-Boy at the 6. Art at the 7. Michael at the 8.
The start of the race.
B main event. See who will take the bump up here. Race number 2. Corner marshals. Looks good. Grid looks good. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. Oh, my goodness. Paul DeBow out in front. He got the start he was looking for. Leslie Louie in second. How about Art Hernandez from 7th on the grid up to 3rd? Oh, no. Paul DeBow out in front. This guy just couldn't catch a break. I shouldn't even talk about it. The marshal stepped on him in round 2. That's all I got to say about that. Leslie Louie in the 2nd spot, followed by Ralph Astacan. Ralph's got that little Civic out there, the EK. It's a classic. Paul out in front, 17.9. Civic SI about to become a salvage title. 130 down, 330 left. Paul DeBow out in front, 17.9. ARC. I like that brand. They just came out with the new A11. ARC 18.2. Leslie Louie in the 2nd spot, trailing by 4.0. Ralph in 3rd. Art, Ed, Michael. Battle for 2nd here over on the left-hand side, Leslie and Ralph. And then we got a big battle for 4th, Art, B-Boy, and Michael Solis. I was calling him Ruben earlier. 2 down and 3 to go. Got 2 down and 3 to go. DeBow. Off the end of the straightaway, Paul, 17.9 on a 17 and a 5:10 pace. Leslie Louie in the 2nd spot, 5 seconds behind Paul. So big lead here for Paul. Trying to make the back of the show. 2:30 down, 2:30 left. We're halfway there. Race number 3, Formula One. Get them ready to go. F1 coming up next, guys. Leslie and Ralph separated by 1.2 the last time by. The battle for second continues. Leslie in the red car and Ralph in the white and orange. They're headed down the back straightaway now. It's about a third of a straightaway length for Leslie over Ralph. Ralph just hit his hot lap. And then we got B-Boy Angela's late entry. B-Boy in the 4th spot. Chad Costello to round out the top 5. 1 minute and 50 seconds. 1:50 left to go. One minute and 20 seconds left to go. Paul the Bow out in front by 4.7 seconds over Leslie Louis. Still that big 5-second lead there. Thank you. Little dot patrol. Yeah, Leo's got his shoes on. You know, Leo's doing his thing here. Paul the Bow, Leslie Louis, and Ralph Estecan, followed by B-Boy Angeles and Chad Costello. So Paul turning his luck around here. What are these? Peanuts? Thanks, man. "35 seconds left to go. We're getting ready for our first A main event of the afternoon. Yep, they're trying to battle clean out there. Good quality racing throughout the day, actually. 15 seconds left to go for Uncle Paul. Come on, Kuya. 5 seconds. Second makes it by. Third gets caught at the line. Keep going, Leslie. Keep going, Leslie. Paul's going to take the transfer. Welcome to the A main event. Got two more to finish. Waiting on Art, and that's a race. Everybody is done. Paul the Bow taking the transfer, Paul. Oh, my goodness. It's been a voyage to get there today for Paul. Uncle Paul, that's right. Race number 10, Paul. Front wheel drive. Race number 10, Paul. Front wheel drive. And Brian Lacroix, actually, you are coming up in race number 4 for that bump up from race 1. I think I may have said race 10. So, Brian Lacroix, you're coming up in race number 4 for the 17.5 B main event. All right, guys, let's take a look at the rest of those race results. How did you do? Paul the Bow takes a win. Leslie Louis second. Ralph Astacan third. B-Boy Angeles fourth. Chad Costello fifth. Art sixth. Michael seventh. Bob eighth. Bring him in. Shut him down. Let's get you guys out there to Marshall.
Mark Lane. John Yost.
Michael Solis, I'm going to excuse you if you could help me in the next race. You got time? Yeah, you could do it now. Okay, do it right now? Sure. I'm looking for one guy to excuse.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Grab those spots out there, guys, as we get ready for race number 3.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Need to excuse one guy.
30 seconds to the start of the race. the start of the race.
All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Aaron Lane at the number 1, Terrence Martin at the 2, Mark Lane at the 3, and John Yost at the number 4. Aaron Lane at the number 1, Gary Sy. We got a visitor here, Terrence at the number 2, Mark at the number 3, John at the number 4. The grid looks good. Our marshals are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy here, guys. This race is brought to you by ALF1, UF1Racing.com. These guys getting ready for their 2026 season for the F1 guys. Over here on the left-hand side, Aaron leading the way. Terrence in the second spot. Here comes Mark in third. John in fourth. Race number 3 on the track. Race number 4. Get them ready, guys. We only have 4 drivers in this race. So we'll need a couple volunteer marshals for the next one. Take a look at the race action here and battles for second. Terrence, oh man, and as I say that, Mark takes a hard crash there, so now it's going to be a battle for third between Mark and John Yost. 1-car breakaway out in front, Aaron Lane. The ALF1 Racing Designs guys, go and take a picture of the banner over here. It's got a QR code. Find out more about the ALF1, or as I like to call it, ALF1. Also selling tire sauce. So they got good tire sauce available as well. 3D printed and aluminum printed parts. There off the end of the straightaway. Car looks good. 19.5. Aaron Lane out in front by 4.6. John Yost and Mark Lane battling it out for third here. 130 down, 330 left. Guy 130 down, 330 left. Aaron Lane, 19.5, working his way back in through the middle. Terrence Martin, John Yost. Oh, man, Mark upside down. And we're clear. John picking up third, Mark down to fourth. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go, guys. Race number 4, get them ready, guys. Our B main event for 17.5 TC. .230 down, 230 left to go. We are halfway there. Aaron Lane been dominant all day long, all the way since round number 1 with a 15 and a 5:03. He's on a 16 and a 5:17 right now. $19.5 for our race leader. Terrence Martin in the second spot, 13.2 behind. So Terrence over there back in through the center of the course. The white car, the black wheels through the middle. And here's Terrence over on the left-hand side, making a little bit of a wheel change here for the main. He had mixed match wheels in qualifying. Things heating up here, maybe switching to some yellows. A lot of guys end up yellow fronts, red rears. Most of these guys are running the Exotech tires, exotechracing.com. But the majority of the cars out here today are not F1 Ultras. It looks like the majority of the cars are going to be these ALF1s. So we got Aaron Lane in an ALF1, Mark Lane in an ALF1. Have to check the brand on Terrence. Is there Terrence in the 2 spot? The white car with the black wheels in through the dog leg section. Less than actually just a little bit more than a minute left to go here. Lane 19.9. 45 seconds left to go. .25 seconds left to go. Aaron Lane out in front by 25.7 seconds over Terrence Martin. Another clinic being put on here by the red and white in through the middle. Call it orange. Orange and white down the back stretch with 5 seconds left to go. We'll make a bye for a victory lap. And the checkered flag is out. Mark, you're done with fourth. Terrence, you're done with second. Here comes John. John is going to finish in third. Nice job, John. And Aaron takes the win. Let's get the top three over to the podium for a quick picture with David. Once again, guys, let's get our top three over to the podium for a quick picture with David. That was our first A main event. Aaron Lane taking the win. Terrence Martin second. John Yost third. We get those F1s off the course, guys, as we get ready for the 17.5 TCB main event right here. John, head on over to the podium. Get a picture with D-Rock, and we'll be moving on into this B main event. Guys, we're going to need a couple volunteers. We only had 4 in the last race. 3 are only available to Marshall. So if you guys could help us out one more time here this afternoon. Thanks, Panda. Panda's going to help us out. We need to round up a couple volunteer marshals, guys. I only have 3 available marshals from race number 3. So if we could get a couple volunteers, let's make sure all these spots are covered for our B main event. This is Colby Poe, Jay Smith, Alan Hewitt, Victor Garcia, Bradley Donovan, Steve Gonzalez, Jared Katanaga, Tim Perez, Jimmy Pierce, and Brian Lacroix. We need a couple volunteer marshals out to the track. If anybody can help us out from the pit area, thanks, Dylan. You've been helping us out all day. Appreciate that. Mark's going to watch in front of the driver's stand here.
Jay Smith.
And we'll get one of the guys from the podium. I think we're good, Bill. We might be good. Oh, you want to do that one? Sure. All right, Bill's going to help us out down over there, and one of our guys from the podium will be right over the side of the fence there for the corner marshal spot by the podium. Everybody's checked in except for Alan Hewitt.
Alan Hewitt.
Oh, there he is. All right. So it looks like everybody is checked in, guys. Let's go ahead and start lining them up. Colby Poe at the 1, Jay Smith at the 2, Alan Hewitt at the 3, Victor Garcia at the 4, Bradley Donovan at the 5, Steve Gonzalez at the 6, Jared Katanaga at the 7, Tim Perez at the 8, Jimmy Pierce at the 9, and Brian Lacroix at the number 10. Grid looks good. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. Watch it over on the left, guys. Caution over on the left. Caution on the left. Watch it on the back straightaway. Go low. Caution on the back straightaway and clear. Oh, man. Watch it on the back straightaway again. A little messy B main event here. Victor out in front. Bradley in second. Who wants third? Looks like Katanaga and Pierce have moved through the field. We got Victor Garcia out in front, Bradley Donovan in second, and Jared Katanaga in third, Jimmy Pierce in fourth, and Jay Smith rounding out the top 5. Our race leader, Victor, in the solid blue. Here comes the white. yellow, and gray of Bradley. Oh, man, Jared Katanaga high-centered on the chopsticks. Oh, man. So Katanaga having to get marshaled. Pierce going to pick up another spot, and that's going to be a battle of the pink cars through the middle between Jimmy and Jay. First across the line, second across the line, and here's third and fourth down the backstretch. Jay Smith and Jimmy Pierce back in through the center of the course here. Smith in the white, blue, and pink. Jimmy in the pink, blue, and white, yellow windows. These guys both have team-associated TC8s. And our race leader, Victor Garcia, in through the middle of the course here. FG Supply down the backstretch. Donovan off a dot. Here comes Jay. Here comes Jimmy. Here comes Jared. So we still got 3 minutes left to go in the B main event. Who's going to take the final spot in the grid for the big show? 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. .230 down, 2:30 left. Victor Garcia in the blue car, still out in front. Battle's going to be for second here. Jay Smith, followed by, looks like Bradley and Katanaga duking it out hard for the 3 spots. 3 down and 2 to go. Got 3 down, 2 to go. Over here on the left-hand side. Uh-oh. Donovan upside down and gets into the pipe. So Jimmy picking up a spot here. Now we got a battle for third through the middle. Jared and Jimmy. These guys have been battling it out over several months here. Jared in the X-Ray, Jimmy in the team associated down the backstretch. Jared just hit his hot lap 16.2, Jimmy 16.8. So Victor out in front by 2.5 over Jay Smith. Smith still with a chance here down the backstretch. Smith right now trailing by 2.2 to Garcia. Garcia's got clean track out in front of him over on the left-hand side. Oh, man, trouble. And Victor's got body tuck now. And Jay picks up the top spot. The blue car is untucked. But the damage is done there for Victor as Jay Smith has picked up the top spot here, white, blue, and pink. Smith hitting his hot lap the last time by 16.2. Going to back it up with a 17.3. Katanaga 16.9. Victor with that 21.6 goes to first to third. 30 seconds. And our race leader. Here comes Katanaga. A final push here. 22 seconds left to go. Jared closing in on Jay. Oh, Jared goes upside down off the red dot. Watch it in the middle. And we're clear. Jay's on cruise control. Just about every single one of these 180s has a big exposed dot. You got to navigate around it. Katanaga went upside down. Smith will take the transfer.
Bradley Donovan done. Steve Gonzalez done.
All right, Jay, welcome to the big show.
Jared Katanaga done.
Jared, you're done with second.
Victor Garcia done.
Victor, you're done with third. Here comes Brian and Jimmy to finish. Back straightaway is the loop. And that's a race.
Jimmy Pierce done.
Bring him in and shut him down, guys. That is a race. Jay Smith going to move on into that A main event. Jay, race number 8. Jared second, Victor third in that one. Brian fourth, Jimmy fifth. Bring him in, shut him down. We'll get you guys back out there to Marshall. This is race number 5, RXGT.
Dean K. Tom Slick. Michael Horngren. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race.
Race number 5 about to begin.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go ahead and line them up. Dean K at the 1, B-Ruff at the 2, Tom at the 3, Calvin at the 4, Michael at the 5. Quarter marshals are ready. We're just doing a little dot patrol over here, straighten everything out. And our drivers are ready. RXGT, a main event. We're going racing in less than 5. And our race leader is going to be Dean K in the metallic yellow, followed by B-Ruff and Tom Slick, Calvin and Michael. Battle for third, Tom Slick and Calvin. Uh-oh, Michael on the wrong side of the board. Calvin tagging the same board. Turn left and just keep going, Michael. Oh, he gets high-centered and does the disco through the legs. And now he's back running. Watch it over here. Horngren upside down. And we're clear. Thanks, Jared. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Young Dean K out in front. Old school versus new school here. Here comes B-Ruff coming up on Horngren and getting lapped there. Thanks, bud. And our lead battle here through the dog leg. Young Dean K and B-Ruff. Down the back stretch. RXGT. A couple of our key players taking the day off from RXGT, so offering an opportunity for some other guys to make it to the point and put it up front. It's Dean K, B-Ruff, and Tom Slick. Slick is the silver car. I've been trying to call him red, white, and blue all day, but he's the silver. In through the middle, yellow winglets down the back stretch. Coming up on Horngren, Tom Slick, 19.5. Race number 6, get him ready to go. Expert USGT, race 6. Dean K out in front of B-Ruff by 1.2. Down the backstretch. There they are. It looks closer than 1.2. This time by 9/10. .245 in. 2:15 left to go. Dean down the backstretch. B-Ruff down the backstretch. 1.0 the gap. Dean over here through the dog leg. 2 minutes left to go. This race is far from over. Dean K 1.1 out in front of B Rough. Tom Slick in third. Calvin in fourth. Michael to round out the top five. 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. In through the middle of the course. We got a little bit of a lead battle shaping up here. Dean K on the left side. B Rough on the left side. Now down the back stretch we go. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Getting ready for Expert USGT, guys. Race number 6. It's coming up next. We only have 5 drivers in this race, so it looks like we may need 1 or 2 of you 17.5 guys that did not come out and marshal this one. If you did not marshal this race and you were in the 17.5B main event, come and help us out in the next one, guys. Got a couple absent marshals. Thanks. 45 seconds left to go. Got 45 seconds left. Dean K out in front by 1.3. And the race leader coming up on a bit more traffic here. Well, this will be the X factor through the middle. Or I should say X4 factor. Coming up on that X-ray. And Calvin moving out of the way. Keep going, guys. Keep going. 15. Oh, no. What happened there? B-Rough taking a bobble. Oh, my goodness. And now Calvin Simmons with the hot lap of the day, 7.8 seconds. Wow. That's impressive.
Michael Horngren done. Dean K done. B Rough done.
All right, that's the race. Everybody is done. Dean K gonna take the win. Boom, shakalaka. Let's get our top 3 over to the podium. B Rough second and Tom Slick third. Bring him in, shut him down. Calvin, you got 4th. Michael, you got 5th. Bring him in, shut him down, guys. We'll get you out there to the podium first. Yeah, there was only a B main event for front wheel drive in 17.5. So everybody made the A main event for this one. Expert USGT is coming up. Yeah, there was no B for USGT.
Noel Quisson. Peter Karras. Leo B. Leslie Louis. One minute to the start of the race. Steve Gonzalez. Ralph Astacan.
All right. Ralph was wondering if there was a B main. I could make one for you. Only an A main, guys. So what happened to B Rough? 2 minute? Grace period. We got a call for time, guys. Grace period. B Rough's got to go check on the NFL game. Grace period. We got to round up marshals anyways. All the drivers from the last race, after you come out from that podium, come out to the track and marshal. Let's make it fair for this Expert USGT class. Our turn marshals are Dean K. Dean's over there. Make sure to stand up when the race starts, Dean. Let's see. Who else do we got? B Rough is back-to-back. Tom Slick. Slick. Where you going? He's taking the corner. Pointing like Babe Ruth over there, dude. All right, fine. Take the hoodie. And we need a marshal in the middle, guys. Our marshal in the middle. D-Rock says, I'll get this one. Thanks, D. All right, so everybody has their corner marshal spots covered here. Here comes Navarro. And we still got 1:30 left in the grace period, guys. 1:30 left in the grace period. We had B-Rough call for time. So, Jose, you could take your warm-up lap if you need it. Once one grace period has been called, that encompasses all grace periods. So we got 1:15 to the start.
Start of the race.
RX GT Lucky Strike paint job right there. Semi-retired painter. Couple Type A's and a P1Z. So, again, shout out to Exotech. Got those Exotech bodies available at pitstophobby.com, guys. So if you need a US GT body, we have all of them in stock at pitstophobby.com. Here comes B-Ruff. B-Ruff going to line up 10th on the grid today.
To the start of the race.
B-Ruff, take that warm-up lap, and we'll get this one going.
B-Ruff.
Jose Navarro at the number 1. Let's go ahead and line them up. Steve Gonzalez at the 2. Leo V at the 3. Brian Harris at the 4. Jerome Pineda at the 5. Leslie Louie at the 6. Peter Karras at the 7. Ralph Astacan at the 8. Noel Coyson at the 9. B-Ruff at the 10. Grid is set. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. Chain reaction right there. Karras needs to get untucked. We're clear. Oh, watch it over here on the left. Expert US GT. It's Jose Navarro out in front, followed by Steve Gonzalez and Leo V. Jose Navarro, Steve Gonzalez, and Leo V. Our top 3, followed by Jerome Pineda and Brian Harris round out the top 5. One minute in and 4 minutes left to go, guys. Our race leader has company. Here comes Steve Gonzalez right behind him, Leo V. They're coming up on a little bit of traffic here. Jerome is coming up on Noel Coyson. It looks like Peter's off the course. We got a little bit of lap traffic here for our front runners. Jerome in 4th. Brian Harris to round out the top 5. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Navarro out in front by 3/10 over Steve Gonzalez in the gold. And green putting the pressure on for the top spot in through the dogleg section. And now over on the left-hand side. Uh-oh, trouble for Leo V right when he was closing in on him. Leo goes upside down. Now it's a 2-car race, side by side. Navarro trying to keep the door closed on Steve. Over on the left-hand side here, race number 6 on the track. Race number 7, get him ready. Looks like Steve's just got a little bit more power. Steve came close in qualifying, but it was Navarro's run from round number 2 that held the pole. Down the backstretch, good battle up in front. A red, white, and black Lucky Strike Type A versus the gold, green, and blue Type A. Two NSX battle down the back stretch with 1:45 left to go. Leo V in third. Brian Harris in fourth. B-Ruff rounding out the top 5. So B-Ruff starting 10th on the grid, moving all the way up to the 5 spot here. $120 left to go, guys. And we're coming up on traffic. Down the backstretch. One minute left to go, guys. 1 minute left to go here. Oh, Jay, I see him. 45 seconds left to go. Jose Navarro out in front. Steve Gonzalez in the second spot, trailing by 3/10. And they're coming up on traffic, ducking out of the way with Leslie Louie there. And now we're coming up on, it looks like, Ralph down the backstretch. Lead battle coming through, Ralph. Thank you. Keep going, Ralph. You're battling with that red one. Keep going, Ralph. Oh, man, and our lead battle down the... Oh, it bumps him. He waits for him to get back in order. No, watch it on the straightaway. Go high. Caution on the straightaway. Go high. And we're clear. Oh, man. And the moment was just about there, but they made contact. Just a little give and take, and it looks like Nice Guys finish in second.
Jose Navarro done.
Jose is done with the win. Steve is done with second. Leo will close third. And we're waiting for Ralph. That's a race, guys. We need to get the power turned back on. I'm getting reports of the power on table 2. And we'll get our top 3 over to the podium, guys. Jose Navarro, Steve Gonzalez, and Leo V. Head on over to the podium, and we'll take your picture in a minute or two. Jose Navarro taking the win. Steve Gonzalez second. Leo V third. Brian Harris fourth. And B-Ruff fifth in that one. We got 21.5 race 7 coming up next, guys. We're going to take a brief moment here, get the power back on, and a podium picture of our top 3.
Jeremy Acalis. Art Hernandez. Jesse Aguayo. Dean K.
Ralph is out there. Thanks. Peter's out there. Brian's out there. Thank you. Guys, let's get the rest of our marshals out there as we get ready to go here with race number 7.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Noel is out there. Got Blackie Halo catching the footage here. Race number 7 about to begin. Guys, let's get a marshal out to the middle.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, thanks, Leslie. Leslie will take the middle.
30 seconds.
All right, let's go ahead and start lining this one up, guys. Slow on the back straightaway. Dean K at the number 1. Jesse Aguayo at the 2. Art Hernandez at the 3. Terrence at the 4.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Jeremiah at the number 5. And Dylan at the 6.
Less than 5.
21.5 TC and a Sportsman USGT. Jeremiah, pull it up one more spot in front of the orange car. Jeremiah, you're at the 5. Hey, right there. Ooh, too far. All right. You almost passed your parking test, but it's only your first day, so come back in 2 weeks. We'll try again. All right. Corner marshals are ready, and the drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy, guys. Take it easy through this first 180, and we're off and running. Little battle here for the 2 spot right off the bat. Oh, and he clipped him. He waited for him. He's waiting for him, and go. Good job. Oh, yeah, he got it back there. Work together, guys. Down the backstretch, we got action. All right, good battle there. 21.5 on the track. It's race number 7. Race number 8, 17.5 TC coming up next. Oh. And these 3 guys have been mixing it up the whole race down the backstretch. That is the battle between Art, Jesse, and Jeremiah. Right now we got Dean K out in front, Terrence in second, Art in third. Looks like Art's got a new car out there. Art over on the left-hand side, down the backstretch. Art in third, Jesse in fourth, Jeremiah in fifth. That is the battle out there. Been a good start for Dylan here, our only sportsman USGT. All right, so we got 130 down, 330 left to go. Got 130 down, 330 left. $145 in, 315 left here. Dylan out in front for the Sportsman USGT Class 15 and a 5:02. His best lap was an 18.5. Last time by a 20.7. And then for our 21.5 touring car, is Dean K leading the way. Dean in through the labyrinth here. Coming up on some traffic. Coming up on the orange car. And coming up on the white car of Art. So it looks like Dean K about to lap third here. And Art lets him go. 2:30 in the afternoon. Thanks to everybody for coming out today. We're getting ready for race number 8. Our biggest class of the day and the fastest 10 drivers. 17.5 TCA main event. Get them ready to go, guys. $245 down and 215 left to go. Art Hernandez and Jesse Aguayo battling it out for the third spot through the sweeper. Jesse in that orange car trying to find an angle on that white car. So Jesse's only raced on road 1 or 2 times so far. Over on the left-hand side, down the back stretch. He does have off-road racing experience. Art off a dot. This is an opportunity for Jesse. I'll leave those guys alone. Dean out in front, our race leader. 16.9 the last time by young Dean K. In through the center of the course. And Dean K, 21.5 TC. I believe he also raced that same car in 17.5 today. 1:15 left to go. Dean, Terrence, and Art are top 3. Jesse still with a chance. Dean K, Terrence, and Art. Not a whole lot changing in this one. Art's now got some breathing room. As Jesse went wide, tires got dirty. 35 seconds left to go. Uh-oh, watch in the middle, guys. Caution in the middle. And we're clear. $15 seconds left to go. Get a little dicey here at the end. 10 seconds left to go. Dean K, Terrence, and Art. Looks like Terrence trying to hold on to that 2 spot here through the middle. Oh, Dean K. No, that was That was Jeremiah. They got the same paint job. And, ooh, Dean K didn't get tapped there. Checkered flag is out. It won't make much of a difference here with a 35-second advantage. Dean K taking the win. Everybody is done. Terrence Martin second. Art, you got third. Let me get Dean, Terrence, and Art over to the podium for a quick picture with David. And let's also get Dylan over there for a quick picture with David. So race number 8, don't warm them up just yet, guys. We're going to have most of our guys over at the podium right now. So race number 8, don't roll them out just yet. Got to make sure everybody's out there to marshal first. All right, our first timer did pretty good out there. Good job, Jeremiah. You got 4th. Jesse 5th. We'll get all 6 of you guys out there to marshal. Guys, there may be a slight delay before the start of this race. We got to make sure. Oh, we got to make sure we get all of our marshals out there. She's fine. It didn't look like the lightweight body when it bounced off the ground. That was the first crash right there. That's pretty good.
Part of the race.
It wasn't during regulation. All right. Oh, they're already. How come everybody likes to park by Blackie Halo now? Oh, I know why. Get that glamour shot real quick. Let's get you guys out there to turn. Marshall, Jesse, Jeremiah, Art, Terrence, Dylan, Dean. I should have 6 marshals out there. We should probably only need to ask for 1 volunteer. We're going to make sure we have every single corner marshal spot covered before we start, guys. So let's get our marshals into position. Here comes Edgar.
To the start of the race.
Need a marshal in the back right corner. Need a marshal over here in the back left corner. Marshal over here by the announcer, guys. We got to get all of our drivers from the last race back out there.
Leo V. Gary Tsai.
Come on out and grab a spot, please. Need help over here by the announcer.
Eric Steenhoven.
Thanks, Jesse. Let's get, looks like, okay, Dean K, different transponder here. Dean, so Dean is back-to-back, guys. Yeah, awesome. Thank you, Dylan. Didn't even need to do story time. All right, so Dean's back-to-back. Dylan's going to cover for Dean. Thanks. So let me remind the marshals, the cars on their wheels have the right-of-way, guys. So when you marshal, make sure that you don't step on any cars or jump out in front of traffic. Sometimes a car upside down needs to wait. Not that we'll see many crashes in this one. I'm looking for a check from Lex, Edgar, and Dewey. All of our marshals are in position. Edgar's checked in. Dewey's checked in.
Lex Tyler.
And Lex, our top qualifiers, checked in. We're ready to line them up, guys. A-main event time. Thanks, brother. You leaving? Let's go ahead and line them up. Lex Tyler at the number 1. Edgar Fialos at the number 2. Dewey Kong at the 3. Eric Steenhoven at the number 4. Leo V at the 5. Mike Gonzalez at the 6. Jose Navarro at the 7. Gary Sy at the 8. Dean K at the number 9. And Jay Smith, our bump up, at the 10. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. LT leaving the door wide open, and the white car went for it. He's stuck in the pipe right here. Watch it over on the left-hand side, and we're clear. Edgar out in front. Leo V in second. Mike Gonzalez in third. Trouble for the red car in the middle, so it looks like Mike from the 6th spot on the grid had the best start. Watch in the middle. We're clear. Battle for second. Down off the end of the straightaway. Mike on the inside, picking up the 2 spot off of Leo V. And Leo knocking on the door. It looks like Mike's body was punched up for a second there. It's back down in position. Three-way battle for second down the back. Straightaway one car breakaway out in front is Edgar Villalobos. In the gold, Tamiya to lead the way. Yellow and silver. Mugen in the second spot. Leo V in the hot pink in third. Lex in the fourth spot. LT all the way from Northern California to join us. 2 weekends in a row with Lex. As I was just up at the West Coast Indoor Championships last week, carpet racing in Redwood City at the Limo Foundation. Good to see Lex coming down here, running on some asphalt down the bag stretch. Oh, man, traction roll. Trouble for Mike. He goes into the corner pocket. And it looks like Lex into the top three here. Leo V in second. Watching the middle guys help him out. Thank you, Steven. All right, 1:45 in, 3:15 left to go. Leo V in the second spot. Lex Tyler in third. Mike V in fourth. Mike G in fourth, followed by Jay Smith. Jay Smith from 10th on the grid up into 5th. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. And Jay Smith battling out with Dean K and Dewey Kong. Oh, getting it wrong in the sweeper. Losing 2 spots there. So now we got Dean K and Dewey Kong through the middle. That's going to be for a top 5 position. Leo V getting around traffic there. Thanks. Our race leader coming up on Steenhoven next. Our race leader is gold. Second place, hot pink. Third place, teal and gray. Fourth place, yellow and silver. There's Mike Gonzalez down the backstretch. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We're halfway there. And we got Lex Tyler and Mike Gonzalez separated by 1.6 for the 3 spot the last time by. And they're coming up on traffic. Coming up on Gary Sy. And our race leader in the gold, Edgar Villalobos, coming up on Steenie. We're clear. Thanks, Eric. There's our race leader hitting the hot lap through traffic, 15.4. That's his personal hot lap. The hot lap of the race goes to young Dean K, 15.3 with the hero lap. 3 down and 2 to go. Got 3 down, 2 to go. Villalobos out in front by 2.5 over Leo V. And now we got a little battle here for the 5 spot down the back stretch. Dean K, Mike Gonzalez, and Dewey Kong through the labyrinth. Race leader coming up on our bump up, Jay Smith. Leo V in the second spot coming up on Eric Steenhoven. Oh, man, trouble in that sweeper again. Seeing some couple traction rolls there in that sweeper. 1 minute and 15 seconds. 1:15 left to go here. All right, there is our third place driver, Lex Tyler, through the labyrinth here. Let's see where Lex is compared to Leo. It's and Lex takes a tumble, so Leo's got well over a straightaway. Oh, and Dean let him back. That's good sportsmanship by Dean. He kind of double tapped on Lex there, and he gave him the spot back. So excellent job by our youngster out there. And that's the battle for third, folks. Oh, and he taps him again, lets him go again, and now Dewey gets around. So Lex Tyler still in third. Oh, man, a self-inflicted bicycle, and he saves it. But Dewey on the inside, 3-way battle for third through the sweeper. 30 seconds left to go. Oh, man. Oh, and the double tap, and Lex. Oh, Lex hits body tuck on the left side. Oh, body tuck for Lex. And the Marshal jumping over that lane. That was wild. 15 seconds left to go. Edgar Villalobos, Leo V, and Dewey Kong. Dewey had a terrible start. To make it back into the top 3 is quite an effort for Dewey here down the backstretch. Dean K in fourth. Dewey, keep going. Dewey, keep going. And the checkered flag is out. Edgar Villalobos is done with the win. Leo V's done with seconds. Help out Lex over here, guys, on the left side. Watching on the left side here, Dewey. And here comes Dewey for third. That is a race. All drivers are finished. Bring them in and shut them down, guys. All drivers are finished. It's going to be Edgar Villalobos taking the win. Leo V second and Dewey Kong third. Let's get you 3 over to the podium for a quick picture. Thanks to those volunteer marshals for helping us out right there. Got race number 9 coming up right here. This is Porsche Cup.
Start of the race.
All right, this is race number 9.
Start of the race. Dylan Week. Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. John Yost.
This is race number 9, Porsche Cup, and a couple phasers and RTRs out there. It looks like we got a Euro truck in the field.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Everybody's checked in except for Dindo. All right, this is race number 9. Let's go ahead and line them up. Be rough. Be rough at the number 1. Dindo at the 2. Blade at the 3. Michael at the 4. Glenn at the 5. Dylan at the 6. John at the 7. Oh, Dindo getting a little foreshadowing from B Rough there. Pull it into the corner a little bit more, B Rough. Yeah, I can give you a little bit of a good start here. Thanks. Point him in the right direction. All right, corner marshals are ready. Yeah, inverted grid. Corner marshals are ready, and the drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. He said, not today. Oh, man, that one guy asleep at the wheel. Was that Blade? He wasn't ready for it. Oh, he was ready for that. All right, now the Audi coming around the outside. We got some action for the 3 spots. Sheesh. Oh, there, run, Blade, run. That phaser is just about the exact same speed. Trouble for the Euro truck here. And we're clear. All right, here's our lead battle. B-Ruff and Dindo down the backstretch. Oh, man, B-Ruff getting her. Oh, B-Ruff with a traction roll. Oh, we're at happy hour now. B-Ruff with the traction roll. Dindo picking up the top spot now. Blade. Michael. Man, Blade's had his work cut out for him on this one. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 10 is coming up next. Front wheel drive, a main event. And then we finish off our day with race number 11, the modifieds. Just before 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. We'll be back out here February 8th. February 8th is the second Sunday in February. So we'll hope to see you guys out here February 8th. Mark your calendars, guys. John Yost out in front. Dylan in second. Dindo in third. Uh-oh. And the blue car waited for him there. What happened there? And it looks like Michael and Blade still battling out for the 3-spot. Blade with the advantage now down the backstretch. Michael in fourth. Glenn in fifth. There's Glenn Swin. And Glenn is actually, I think Swin is our only rookie that signed up today, if I'm not mistaken. So that green one through the middle. In a class of his own, the future star of RC Car. Good job. We had several first-timers out here today. Welcome to Southern California On-Road Raceway. Check out our website, SoCalRC.com. Like our Facebook, Instagram. And we also have a YouTube channel. If you guys want to watch today's race, it's all available on the live feed. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Dindo and B-Ruff in a lead battle. Dindo in the yellow. And B-Ruff in the yellow, red, and blue. B-Ruff just hit his hot lap, and they're coming around. Blade down the backstretch. Lead battle here for Porsche Cup. 3 down and 2 to go. Oh, no. Watch it on the straightaway go high. Caution on the straightaway go high. And we're clear. Whew. Man, B-Ruff. Give it away now. B-Ruff now way far behind Dindo. Run, Dindo, run. B-Ruff with a 24 flat. Jeez. Check in with our rookie down the backstretch. He's coming up on that Euro truck. Glenn Swin. Glenn's first time out here in through the middle. He's got that NSX. He lets the leader by. That's some good racecraft from the rookie. Good job, guys. Man, how many different classes do we have represented here? We got a rookie. We got a Euro truck. We got a phaser. And we got the Porsche Cup. Another traction roll. Oh, man. And they grazed each other right there. Between B-Ruff and Blade Luna, we got 4 different classes running out there right now. Less than a minute left to go. Blade and Michael battle it out for the final spot on the podium. It looks like Blade with the advantage. The Euro truck teeter-totters around. 35 seconds left to go, guys. Ten seconds. Go, Glenn. You're good. Go, Glenn.
Dylan Hui done. Glenn Swin done.
Checkered flag is out. Dylan is done with the win for Phaser. Glenn, you're done with the win for Rookie. Here comes the rest of them. Dindo, you're done with the win for Porsche Cup. John, you're done with the win for Euro Truck. Whoa. And that's a race. Everybody is done. It sounds like most of you guys need to be over at the podium. John Yost taking the win for Euro Truck. Dylan's taking the win for Phaser. Dindo, B-Ruff, and Blade for Porsche Cup. And our one rookie, Glenn, you could head over to the podium as well. Let's get all you guys over for a quick picture with David. A good fun race right there, guys. The Porsche Cups. Always fun to watch. Get a couple podium picks done, and then we'll move on into front wheel drive A main.
Nick Pantana. Bill Jarrett. Carl Feltro. Paul Davio. Victor Garcia. Steven Rubalcaba. Panda. One minute to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, we're looking for a check from Jerome Pineda. Okay, just a second. Okay, we'll give him a minute or two. Got to call for a grace period, guys. Let's get our marshals out there while we wait. All right, Jerome is out, so we're going to go with what we got. Let's go ahead and line them up on the backstretch. It looks like all of our corner marshals are in position.
2 minutes to the
Ruvalcaba,
start of the race.
that's Steven at the number 1. Nick Pantana at the 2. Leave the 3 open. So leave the 3 open, guys. Brian Lacroix at the number 4. Nick at the 2. 3 is open. Leave the 3 open. Lacroix at the 4. Jarek at the 5. Feltro at the 6. Garcia at the 7. Panda at the 8. Karras at the 9. DeBow at the 10. Is Panda going to run? We got 1 minute and 10 seconds left in the grace period, guys. We'll wait for Panda. Yeah.
Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race.
We got Huh? What's this finger? It was, yeah, one warm-up lap. Yeah. We could roll them out, guys. One warm-up lap, and then we'll line them up. I had one guy come up to the driver's stand, which is Panda. Our grace period clock has expired. This is race number 10. Let's go ahead and line them up. All right, let's go ahead and take the number 4. Looks good. Number 8 is there. All right, we're ready to go. Quarter marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. A little bit of contact right there. We're off and running. Steven Ruvalcaba out in front. Nick Pantana in second. Bill Jarek battling it out. Oh, Bill gets loose there. And we got a new third place driver and a big scramble here. Here comes the bump up. Paul the bow. We got to keep an eye on Paul. A bad day at qualifying. Could make for one good A main event right here, Paul. With a big battle, Paul's got a chance to pick up several spots right here. All right, race leader down the straightaway. It's already almost a straightaway length lead. Steven Ruvalcaba, Nick Pantana, and Carl Feltro. The action is in the back of the pack. Banging doors like they're fighting for the last parking spot at the Target. The grocery getters out there for race number 10, front wheel drive. Uh-oh, help in the middle, guys. Help in the middle. And we're clear. Whew. Oh, was that Candyman? Feltro up into the 2 spot. Yeah, you still can't, jump out in front of traffic, though. I don't really agree with doing that. Big, huge 5-way battle down the backstretch. Not all battles are out in front. Off the end of the straightaway, a big old group through the labyrinth. Oh, Uncle Paul hung up on the pipe. 145 in, 3:15 left to go. Body tuck for the cop car. Steven Ruvalcaba out in front. Carl Feltro in second. Victor in third. The white and blue off the course now. So Victor Garcia in third. Nick Pantana in fourth. The orange cars battled out for the 3 spot over here on the left-hand side. .215 left to go. Got 2:15 left to go. Steven Ruvalcaba, purple and silver through the middle. Steven laid down that heater in round 1 of a 17 on a 5:02.2. Never looked back. Feltro in the second spot. His day started off choppy with breaking out of round number 1 with a pinion gear that failed, and put it together for round number 2 to put it 6th on the grid. He's in second right now. Victor Garcia and the Candyman battle it out for third in the 2 orange cars. Through the middle of the course, Nick Pantana closing in on Victor. Victor had some good moments down the backstretch. He was also running 17.5 TC today. And now the battle of the orange cars is on, and they're closing in on Carl. First across the start-finish line. Now here comes second across the line. Third across the line. Fourth across the line. Nick Pantana just hit his hot lap, 17.6. Here comes the Candyman. Oh, like candy from a baby right there. That was a quick pass from Pantana. Down the backstretch. Now he's closing in on Feltro. 1 minute left. Race leaders coming up on Paul DeBow. 45 seconds. Race leaders coming up on DeBow and Lacroix, and those guys are battling for position. Down the backstretch we go. Then we got Feltro down the backstretch and Candyman down the backstretch. They're separated by 1.2. We got 23 seconds left to go. It looks like Carl still maintaining seconds. We'll have to battle it out for one more lap with Candyman to decide the 2 position. Carl from 6th on the grid down the back. Oh, and Candyman's upside down. Help, help, help. That was you. Keep going, keep going. And now, keep going, guys. Checkered flag is out.
Paul Daveo done. Steven Rubalcaba done. Brian
Steven, you are done with the win. Carl, you are done with second. Here comes around Victor. Gonna take third. Bill fourth. Nick will have to settle for fifth. That's a race. Everybody is done. Steven Rubalcaba taking the win. Carl Feltro second. Victor Garcia third. Let's get you 3 to the podium. Get the 3 to the podium real quick for a picture, guys. Good race right there. Get the rest of you guys out there to Marshall.
Gabriel Tsai. Eric Steenhoven. Jared Kotnaga. Alan Hewitt. 1 minute to the start of the race. Bradley Donovan. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Lex Tyler.
All right, guys, this is race number 11 right here, modified. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
This is race number 11. Peter, you're going to take the mill. Okay, Lacroix beat you to it, so I need a guy over by the hoodie banner in the back, and he's going to take that. All right. So you're in front of the driver's stand, Peter. Well, let's go ahead and line them up. Bryce Butterfield at the number 1. We're going to line them up quick here, guys. Gabriel at the 2, Lex at the 3, Bradley at the 4, Alan Hewitt at the 5, Edgar at the 6, Jared at the 7, Eric Steenhoven at the number 8, Gary at the 9, and Max at the 10. It's the modified A main event. So corner marshals, please watch your area on the track, not the race. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We'll go racing in less than 5. Off and running. Good looking start here. Battle for 5th. Got the orange car out in front, Bryce Butterfield. Butterfield in the team associate. Then we got the Mugen MTC3. Here comes the Awesomatics of Lex. Running the Reinhardt colors in the main. Lex off the end of the straightaway in 3rd. Bradley Donovan in 4th. Here comes Alan Hewitt in 5th. Watching the sweeper, guys. Caution the sweeper. The blue one needs help. Take it easy, guys. I want to see good passes out there. Bryce Butterfield out in front. Gabriel Tsai in 2nd. Lex Tyler in 3rd. Lex with the Reinhardt colors here. White, pink, and blue down the backstretch. trying to catch Gabriel out there. Alan Hewitt in the teal coming up on Donovan. And it looks like Lex has dropped back a spot or two. Alan Hewitt up into third now. Edgar Fialos has picked up a spot. Body tuck here in the middle. Watch it in the middle. And we are clear. Bryce Butterfield, Gabriel Sy. And our race leader getting some love from Gary there. The orange car taking it to that next level. The team associated TC8. It's his first time out here racing with us at SCOR. Down the back stretch. 14.3. That's the hot lap of the race for Bryce Butterfield of 21:05:10. So Bryce over on the left-hand side has developed into one of the fastest drivers in the nation and the world. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Gabriel Sy in the second spot. Bradley Donovan in third, followed by Lex and Gary to round out the top five. One minute and 50-second trouble for the silver car over here on the left-hand side. Bill's got it. And we're clear. 1:44 left to go here. Bryce Butterfield in the orange car over on the left-hand side. Coming up on Steeny. Battle for second. Gabriel Sy. Gabriel in the orange and blue. Bradley in the white. Lex in the fourth spot. Gary to round out the top five. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go here. Bryce down the back straightaway. Super fast. Started off racing at West Coast Raceway with his dad when he was still in junior high school. Down the backstretch, coming up on Bradley Donovan. Oh, and a little traction roll as he tried to make a quick adjustment there through traffic. 45 seconds left to go. That TC8 is working out there. 35 seconds left to go. Gabriel Sy in the second spot, the orange and blue. Mugen. Gabriel's been having a good run the last several months. Been one of the front runners in modified no matter where he's been going. Bradley Donovan in third. Bradley, the first time out here racing, he's got a little definitely modified car. It's got Lola body on there. He says, can I try it? Can I run it? This is the guy that built our raceway right here down the backstretch, and he's finally coming out and racing with us. Bradley Donovan, 14.9. Lex Tyler in fourth. Gary rounding out the top five. Trouble on this left-hand side, guys, against the chopstick, and the checkered flag is out. When you cross the start-finish line, you will be done.
Gary Sy done. Bradley Donovan done. Eric Steenhoven done.
Waiting on Jared.
Drivers are finished.
And all drivers are finished. Bring them in and shut them down. Our touring car podium will be Bryce, Gabriel, and Lex. And then we'll take a separate picture with Bradley with the foam tires. All right, so once again, we'll get our official podium for touring car, which will be Bryce, Gabriel, and Lex. And then Bradley, we'll get a picture of you with that Lola body, and we'll try to make a class out of that. That thing looked pretty cool out there. Gary, you got fourth. Jared fifth. Steenhoven sixth. Max Small seventh. Edgar and Alan. All right, that's going to do it for today's race, guys. Thanks to everybody for coming out. The track will be open until 5 o'clock, guys, so you got about an hour and 45 minutes. I'll turn on the practice timer. Thanks for coming out. Mark your calendars. February 8th will be our next club race out here. Have a safe ride home. Good night.
17-9. 17-6. Aaron Lane. 17-7. Noel Quisson. 1. 22.7. One. Mark Lane. 18-1. 20.3. 8. 18-1. 20 flat. Biboy Angeles. 35.7. 19-2. 22.7. 19-5. 18-7. 23 flat. 20.1. 32.3. 22.7. 39.4. 21.7. 19-4. Ralph Astacan. 19-8. 19-2. 22.2. 18 flat. 24.3. 19-5. 18-4. 20.9. 19 flat. 23.2. 24.7. 19-7. 20.4. 28.7. 18-1. 21.7. 22.2. 19-8. 19-7. 18-8. 18-1. 4. 21.6. 18-5. 18-5. 18-3. 20.6. 4. 18-3. 18-4. 20.7. 26.3. 6. 18-5. 22.7, 20.9, 22.9, 21.3, 18.5, 20.2, 22.2, 18.7, 114.1, 21.4, 18.7, 19.9, 23.6, 20 flat, 18.3, 21.5, 19.6, 18.5, 19.1, 23.5, 17.8, 21.3, 20.1, 18.5, 18.7, 18.9, 21.8, 21.4, 20.4, 18.3, 22.2, 18.1, 20.1, 27.6, 20.3, 20 flat, 6, 22.5, 34.6, 18.3, 18.9, 4, 21.5, unknown driver 20.2, 18.4, 19.2, 25.4, 19.6, 18.5, 21.8, 24.3, 18.6, 18.6, 20 flat, 24.6, 20.7, 15.8, 19.9, 20 flat, 16.2, 21.9, 23.2, 18.7, 15.8, 20.4, 21.3, 22.6, 18.4, 18 flat, 15.7, 20.1, 20.4, 22.5, 16.6, 20.3, 20.2, 20.2, 15.9, Dean K. 19.5. 19.3. Jeremy Acalis. 20.7. 15.7. 16.6. 19.1. 18.7. 20.8. 18 flat. 16.3. 21.8. 18.5. 18.9. 19.6. 29.5. 35 flat. 19.1. 20.1. 34.1. 18.8. 16.1. 16 flat. 20.4. 16.2. 19 flat. 20 flat. 15.9. 19.3. 20.3. 15.8. 15.9. 19.7. 15.9. 15.8. 15.7. 15.7. 21.3. 16.3. 20.2. 16 flat. 'Jeremy Acalis. 20 flat. 16.3. 16.2. 19.6. 16 flat. 6. 201.4. 20.8. 19.9. 16.3. 16.2. Peter Karras. Chad Costello. Paul Dabio. Carl Feltro. 16.3. Unknown driver 22.3. 19.3. 18.6. 18.3. 18 flat. 16 flat. 1. 18.9. 18.4. 18 flat. 17.8. 15.7. 18.3. 18.6. 17.9. 16.3. 19.6. 15.7. 18.7. 18.3. 23 flat. 28.8. 16.2. 20.9. 17.7. 18.8. 18 flat. 15.3. 19 flat. 21.3. 22.1. 19.9. 15.7. 19.9. 21.4. 20.4. 16.5. 18.8. 21.4. 16.9. 24.2. 18.2. 19.8. 24.3. 135.8. 18.1. 139.5. 122.1. 15.5. 18.2. 24.9. Ralph Astacan. Jose Navarro. 18.5. 18.5. 19.3. 15.4. 45.4. 19.8. 18.4. 15.2. 18.1. 17.7. 16.1. 18.1. 18.3. 18 flat. 21.1. 20.9. 33.6. 6. 18.4. 18.2. 18.5. 43.3. 15.8. 18.4. 19.6. 19.5. 37 flat. 17.6. 15.6. 18.3. 18.3. 18.3. 17.7. 15.9. 17.8. 18.1. 16 flat. 18.5. 18.5. 18.1. 15.7. 17.6. 18.1. 18.8. 57.1. 21.2. 17.6. 18 flat. 21.8. 17.6. 18.6. 40.1. 23.5. 3. 6. 17-6. 124.1. 126.2. 18-2. 17-5. 18-1. 17-5. 17-5. 17-7. 17-7. 17-7. 17-8. 17-7. 18-8. 17-9. 19 flat. 18-7. 18-3. 8. 43.5. Eighteen three. Nineteen flat. 6, 4, 0.2. 252.1. X. 18 flat. 19-3. 19-2. 18-4. 18-1. 18 flat. 18 flat. 18-3. 17-9. X. 18 flat. Nick Pantana. $45.6. $18.4. $21.4. 22.7. 9. 6. 4. 22.7. 21.1. 21.2. 4. 2. 18.6. 18.6. 4. 18.5. 22 flat. 22.1. J. Smith. 16.4. 16-2. 20.6. 16-2. 16-3. 19-2. 0.7. 22.7. J. Smith. 29.2. 18.9. 18.9.